Just getting my tea, yo. Just getting my tea. Tea. I'll put some cold water. It's a little too hot. Be back. It's a little too hot. Dum, dum. Let's see. Let's who's here with me today. Let me see who is here with me. Nobody? Putting some cold water, it did help. That's a little, not a whole lot. Just a little. Not as. Oh, what are you doing, YouTube? Ron, good morning. You're here. Hi, sweetheart. How are you, lovey? Happy Tuesday. I'm excited for Thanksgiving, y'all. I'm really excited to fix all that yummy food and actually relax and enjoy eating it instead of stuffing it down. And the Ravens are playing, so I'm really excited about that. And I'm really excited. Thanksgiving and the Ravens playing. The girl couldn't ask for a better. Just getting up. Uh-oh. Late night. You work late. Well, thank you for getting up with me. Good morning. I don't know if you're a tea drinker or a coffee drinker. Let's get that yummy stuff in our system. I'm drinking my tea, my yummy tea. It is nippy out. Really? Why? Why would it? The only time that my did that was after I did 12 hours. That's the only time I shut off, and I have to restart it. But I'm not understanding, my love. Um, I don't know. I think YouTube be doing something too, where they could be doing a lot of changes and all that. I can't keep up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't keep up with YouTube. It's it's a pain in the ass. They do, honey. It's confusion. And like they give us emails about this and this and they're gonna be doing, and then they don't do it, and then they switch it up, and it's like, is it me? You got questions like, is it me? Just stay consistency. Just stay. Stop moving shit around. I know you don't give us time to catch up. After October, there's some changes. They did. Okay. Why can't they just? What are you doing? You do. What are you doing? Stop it. Just stop with all this confusion. Stop with all this changes. I don't believe they don't even know what they're doing, to be honest with you. With all these changes, no, it didn't work. Let's go ahead and try not something else. No, this didn't work. Let's try something else. It's aggravating. It really is. Proud Mix, good morning, love. How are you? Are you ready for Turkey Day? You ready for Turkey Day? Question and answer sticker. Most useless invention. I'm sure that there's a lot of them that I can't think of off the top of my head. I guess computer live. I've had that the other day. Okay. Thank you. It's already cooked. Are you kidding me? What did you do this weekend? That's a smart idea. I don't cook on a day or a day before. I always prep it. That's man, That's a smart idea. Why didn't I think about that? Instead of doing it on and being all chaotic and have four different timers going on and I didn't think about that. Books longer than her. Rushing at the last minute. I never do that. I try to do that, but it always ends up the last minute shit. It always ends. I never thought about cooking it in advance. And all you have to do is just heat it up. That's the damn. That's a smart ass idea, man. Very smart. You too, love. You too. But I never thought about that, man. You just gave me some good ideas for next year then. Get it done. Get the shit done. And I hope you have a good day, love. Hopefully you're off tomorrow and the rest of the week. Hopefully. And give love and hugs from me, my family to yours. And if I don't see you, happy turkey day. Good morning, Mina. How are you doing, girl? That's true. Proud. You're absolutely damn. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I, who likes to be, I didn't even think about prepping it for in advance. I never would thought about doing it and not to fucking relax. Now we gotta, oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna do my cooking tonight and start doing it tomorrow, finish it up and everything tomorrow. I think you just gave me a good idea. Everything that you want, something wrong. I'm thinking wrong. Right. Right. Damn it. Projects, you got me thinking, man. You got damn. Next year, I will be prepared. Next year, watch me. If I get, knock on wood, I'm still making next year. I definitely will. I'm gonna mention that to Danny. Why didn't I thought about that? I'm kicking my ass. Why didn't I thought about that shit? I'm gonna. No, I can do my green casserole, my sweet potato pie, my pumpkin pie. I'm gonna do all that shit tonight. Oh, no, it's just that babe, you just don't get it. That idea is beyond amazing idea. Like, why haven't we thought about that? Doing it in advance instead of fucking rushing that whole day and trying to get everything done. I was, yes, powerful word, yes. You're a thinker, though. See, that's the thing. You're a thinker, and I mad respect for that. Mad respect. I like that. So you're already prepared. Anybody else is prepared, or you're like me, always do the last minute of everything. You don't feel good. That's the you. Amen to that. Bloodstained. Good morning, people. For the next, but you know I'm not. But I like the fact that you said pretend. Well, okay, we'll pretend. I'm still not a. Y'all, I was supposed to color my hair yesterday. I didn't. I had this when I got offline. It was this sickening, horrible headache. I still feel a little bit of it, not a whole lot. Like I was like throw up feeling. I was throwing up. And I don't know. It just came on me, and I couldn't. Which color? What do you mean, baby? It's blue black. It's blue black. And I'll see. Don't be advertising. Bama, good morning, love. Don't be advertising. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. I'm proud. I'm not that type of wild. I'll be discreet. But you know what? It's $3.99. You can't beat $3.99. You can't. It's not going to be. No. Of all that, they just gotta get all the see the dark. I mean the gray and all that. It's gonna take care of that. But it's just okay. I will admit, y'all, I've been procrastinating because it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, it really is. And then you gotta wait, and then there's so many process of it. I gotta mess with you. I know you do. You there, well, but yeah, I have to admit, it just takes so long, and then you gotta wait, and then you gotta let it sit, and then it's just a lot of process. Like, no, you're not. Bama, no, you're not. You guys are not. You're my friends. Why would you say that? And tell people, when oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. So for the youngins who are thinking about having, okay, that was, and you're gonna show them the evidence. This is what babies do. Why is the mug hot, but my stupid tea is lukewarm?
Why are you saying power off? Why didn't you warn me saying I'm gonna be turning on? Not power off. Power off.
So yeah, I haven't. I was gonna do it last night. I had the shirt out, the towel out. I had everything. Then when that headache, it just came on. I was like, what did I not take? I took all my medication. I took my blood pressure, all that, that. Like, what the hell did I not take that's giving me this? And I couldn't function. I had to go in Ben's room because it's darker in there, and it felt good with the darkness. So I think it was a migraine. Just came on me, or the weather change. I don't know. It was just I couldn't do it. But gotta finish up breakfast here. Thank you, love. Oh, before you go, honey, what's for breakfast? You know I'm a pain in your ass when I ask you. I know you're probably, damn it, girl. I'm about to leave and you want me to write out what I'm having. Yes. What's for breakfast? You always have the yummiest breakfast. No lie. You have the yummiest. All the tropical fruits and oh damn. Oh, wow. Slice pineapple, watermelon, and make the blueberry and chocolate. Oh, oh, you got this extra with the biscuits and honey butter. The doesn't it? Like, oh, where's mine? I want to play. We all want to play, but where's mine? Damn. He always eats so healthy. It's just amazing and it sounds so delicious. You know what he's doing. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Watch my kid and I will be. We're going to be doing a lot of traveling during the summertime when he's out of school. Because I told Danny I'm going to rent the car, take where it leads me, and he's like, "Well, don't go too far." I was like, "Don't go too far." What do you mean? Like, don't go too far. Yes, my love. I really do. I really do. That is my dream. The next year is to travel, state to state, see where it takes me, where it takes me and my son. It will be fun. That's what I want to do. That's my goal anyway. Now Benjamin loves to travel. Besides, he mostly sleeps someplace on his VR or his tablet. He's not a thank you, love. And if I don't see you again, happy Thanksgiving, honey, and have a good weekend. Hope you're off. Thank you, honey. And prep in advance. Yes. Now the stupid light bulb came on. You're right. Didn't even think about it. Thank you, lovey. Thank you, love. Enjoy your breakfast if you haven't finished it. I know that is. I know that is good. Thank you, my love. Blood, are you ready for Thanksgiving, honey? Is the whole family coming over? Are you cooking? What you got going on? I haven't gone outside yet, so I'm sure it is cold. I haven't had a cigarette, so I'm debating on I'm going to the wife's grandma, and that's that's it. That's all you're doing. That is it. And watch football, right, babe? That is it. And I will admit, I was trying to get the tree up, and Dan, he's like, "You might as well go ahead and put it right back. It's not after Thanksgiving. We're doing it after Thanksgiving." I was like, "Well, I wanted to do it now. Put it right back." So there's no go for the tree yet. He knew what I was doing in the basement. I was trying to get that damn tree up, and I was struggling trying to get it up. And he heard me. I know he heard me because he opened up the because I did shut the basement door. The door down the steps, and he heard me. He heard me struggling, and he peeped his head and he's like, "Might as well put it back." Damn. But I wanted to bring it up. You might as well put it back. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Put it back. No football for me. I'd rather put my hand in a bear trap than not a bear trap. Than why, honey? Really? That bad? The Ravens are playing on Thanksgiving Day. It will be 8 8:20. Yeah, 8:20 game. I can't, babe. I can't do baseball. Is so freaking boring. I like football because I like the tackle. I like the physical. I like the. I, I, I grew up with football, so I gotta. Baseball is a nice nap. One of those CBS. No offense to CBS. But there we go. I'm on my local news. And it's gonna rain all day today. Ah, damn it. Yeah, baseball is a good nap. Kind of a. I can't. That's so boring. Well, maybe the Orioles were boring. That's where I went to. I never went to any other baseball, other teams' baseball. I went to Orioles. That shit was boring. I ate my peanuts and I got drunk on my cheap ass beer that is expensive. It's not cheap. When I say cheap beer, the taste and all that is cheap, but it's expensive beer. It's the outfit. It's gonna be raining. It'll be raining at in the afternoon. Is what it says. And right now it is 42 degrees. But for Christmas, I do want snow. That would be awesome. I wish for snow every year on Christmas Day, and I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe after Christmas or before Christmas, but never on Christmas. I don't get my son's coming home today. I can't wait to see. I'm sure you're excited. Now, is he staying for the whole week with you guys, or is he going back? But he's staying with you guys. I know my son is off tomorrow. He's off after today. He'll be off until Monday. I appreciate you taking. But baby, I want snow on Christmas, not. How many inches did you get, babe? Yeah, he will be here for the rest of the. Woo woo. Okay. Right. Turkey. Yes, Turkey Day. Blood. I know you're excited about your son. You guys gonna have fun. I know you guys will have fun, especially with the oldest son. Are you guys? Are you guys? Do you guys do this? I used to be in retail, and I hated people when they would come and do it. This thing called Black Friday. You get a few feet here, and it's all yours for the taking. Okay, I'll take it as long as it's not coming down more. Ben loves snow, so I will take the snow. I mean, I'm sorry, I do like snow. It's just that it never works out for me on Christmas Day. I want Christmas on Christmas Day. I want snow. It will be beautiful, perfect timing, and it would seem like it's more Christmassy if it was snowed on Christmas Day. And literally on Christmas Day, pretty much everybody are off. I say pretty much, not everybody, but pretty much closer to it. Are everybody off? Get to be with their family, chill out, and let us know. Have hot chocolate and be bundled up, opening up Christmas gifts. Well, we Danny and I don't get each other Christmas gifts. This all goes for Ben Ben. We don't do Christmas with each other. Ex Toys R Us employee. Yeah. Oh, I gotta ask you. Did you like that? Did you like that store? I loved it. I wanted to get a job there, but they wouldn't hire me. So I went for Old Navy. I love Toys R Us. Man, they took that shit out when early 2000 actually. Blood's like, that's Toys R Us kid here. I love Toys R Us. Oh my goodness. Especially when we were teenagers. And if we were good, yeah, we would go to Toys R Us every Saturday. There was morning. That would fix us breakfast and all that, and then like, you know what time it is. And then if we were good, we would get a toy. If we were not good, nobody got no damn toy. What's fun? I played with all the new toys. I drank and when it was slow, discount on toys and games. Baby, why do they always take, Ron, tell me why they always take out the good shit. Like, why? Why? I don't get it. Even adults were having fun going to Toys R Us. I know you had a great time. Man, I wish we had Toys R Us. See, my son could never experience the shit that we used to experience when we were Younger. Hi, Capital D. Jules. Hi, baby. Good morning. You ready for Turkey Day? My mom knew she went in there with us kids. She was you. They all got such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness, I love your channel, Capital D. It's definitely family based. I love it. I love it. And little Lee, oh my goodness, you better watch out. Yes, I don't understand why they would take something. No, they always take the fun stuff out. No, 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 no. You don't need to thank me, my love. You don't need to thank me. It is a given thing. It's given factor. I love your channel. And it's very, very, very loving. You can just feel the love in there. I love it. So proud of all. I'm sure you are, but that little one is you got your hands on that little one. You better watch out. Right. It really does, but like Ron said, when he was an employee on his break, he would go in and have fun. Even adults enjoy the Toys R Us, and I don't understand. Especially was bringing forth money, especially this time of year. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you, honey. I love you too, baby. I love your channel. I just don't understand why they would take out stores that were making money. I don't know. I don't have no. But I miss Toys R Us, y'all. Like I said, my son would never experience that kind of store to go in and pick out a toy or spend hours on something that you're looking forward to getting. Check it out if you like it. That's what we used to do. People got greedy. Story time, yes. See, we don't have that here now. We like my son would never, my 11-year-old would never would grow up with stuff like that. That's why they hired me. I really knew what toys was good and what was crap. I didn't lie. That's because you were willing to help out, Ron, instead of BSing. Walmart has the biggest fun section anywhere. You think so, Walmart? We have no chill. I You gotta enjoy yourself. You really do. And to escape, come on now. Why are you taking out the fun? Why you gotta take out the fun even with adults are having fun? Like I said, my son will never enjoy Toys R Us. I mean, I would tell him about it, but he won't experience it. Right near us, I live in Maryland, so we don't have nothing like that anymore. Nothing like that. And it's sad. One of the easiest was it? Oh, that's right. They did have that is right. Toys R Us cards. Right. I do remember that. So you know what you're talking about. I just miss it, y'all. I'm sorry. If we could have it one Toys R Us at every state, I'll drive to it. Have a day trip just to go there. Just put all to it seems like it was an easy, but at the same, I'll be playing. I'll be going, looking forward to going to work every day as long as I have my playtime. And now that card is useful as your blockbuster card. And we don't even have blockbuster. We don't even have Blockbuster anymore. That was the bomb. Every Friday we would go. Heck yeah, Daddy would be off work, and then we'd be eating dinner. And it's one of those. Y'all want to watch a movie? Let's go to Blockbuster. Go get a movie. Man, that was the bomb time too. The whole family would get in the car, and then we would have pick out each movies that we wanted to see. That was fun. And the whole weekend we would, if it was terrible weather, it was snowing or whatever, we would binge watch movies, cook together, and all that. We had a good time. I'm like, baby, my son can, but I can't since I was not born here, my love. So that's out of the maybe in my mind, sure. And the card games was also a fun thing when bored in the tours. For real? You be on my own. OMG, my mom used to work at Blockbuster. She fuck whenever I know she probably hated that damn store. I'm sorry, but I loved going to Blockbuster. That was fun. That was really fun. The whole family was just, I want to see this movie. Like, okay, y'all pick out your own movie. We would do that. That was fun. Okay, oh oh my god, video game from. Really? I wasn't really. I was really into music. I like music videos. But I was one of those, what do you call it? Love stories, the fictional love stories, like Whole Foods, Air. And my first one was, I don't know, you guys should Google this, and it's really good. It's with Kevin Spacey. I don't know, it's not Spacey. It was not Spacey. Was it Kevin Bacon? Remember, it was the movie called Air Up There. You guys can Google it. It's about basketball. I mean, yeah, basketball. It was about a basketball. He goes out of the country and he recruits this African who can play really good. It's called Air Up There. It's a really good movie, y'all. It's PG, so it's not kids can watch it. But they saw it as they went out of. Oh damn! Yes. I can't find the VHS DVD player. I can't. You got it from the Blockbuster back. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was called Air Up in There. It was, I want to say, 90s movies. Y'all, 90s movie was the bomb. The 90s movies were the bomb. Early 2000 and forward, the movies nowadays, it ain't all that. I'll be honest with you. Well, to me, it's not all that anymore. Too much X's and too much. It's not like you used to be. You used to use your imagination of what's going on. Now it's just everything is just shown. There's no imagination now these days. It's still everything is shown. Yes, I do. I don't have the player, but I do have DVD player. I mean, I do have a DVDs, but not the player. That's what I was gonna see where I can get one. Probably can get it from pawn shop if they still have it. I gotta look. I got a few DVDs. I don't know if they can play. It's just so old. And I found my. Do y'all remember the Walkman we used to have when we were kids? Mine still plays. I gave it to my son. Mine still plays. And it was just like, Mom, what do you want me to do with this? Like, you put a cassette player, then you play it. He was like a little confused, like, what the hell? I was like, yo, this is what we, this is what mommy used to had to listen to music is through Walkman. A Walkman? I was like, Walkman. Yes, Ron. That was my favorite movie in the whole wide world, yo. Yes, with Kevin Bacon. I used to thought that was a handsome man. I used to have a crush on that man. For I never had a crush on a white man before. He was my first white man crush. And I thought he was absolutely gorgeous. I was like, he is so handsome. Best Kevin Bacon movie is that Tremors. Hold it. Is this a horror flicks? I don't like horror flicks. I don't like scary movies. I don't like to put that shit in my spirit. I don't do that. I don't like to open up. Is it scary? I No scary stuff. My son wants to go see this Friday after Freddy, Freddy after Friday night. Whatever. Night at Freddy. I know I'm screwing this up, y'all. I know I'm screwing this up. Night after Freddy. Yeah, something like that. Night, Friday night at Freddy's. I believe that's what it. Friday night at Freddy's. Anyway, I googled it. It's PG-13, but next to it it said horror. I ain't letting my 11-year-old go see a horror flick. It was in the 90s, but now that 40. No. You ain't old. You're 40. You ain't old. Yes, that's it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes. Why did I say Friday? Yes, that's it. Five Nights at Freddy's. He really wants to see it. And of course, Danny has like, go ask your mother. He put that shit on me, and I'm like, damn. Let me Google it. Let me see what's going on. He's like, but mom, you let me do it. And the first one, I was like, the first one. When was the first one? You were at the hospital. I was like, I was probably all drugged up when you asked me. He was like, well, you did say yeah. I was like, I was probably all drugged up when I said yes. Did I say yes? He's like, yeah, you were at the hospital and you said yes. I was like, I was all drugged up. So I don't remember saying any of that. Anywho, so now he wants to see this. And he's like, you're not at the hospital. You're not on drugs now, Mom. So can I? I'm like, damn, let me think about it. But yo, that next to it said PG-13. Right next to it said horror. I don't like when my son sees horror. And then I have to deal with the whole. Okay, the honest truth is, if he gets nightmares, I'm the one who has to deal with it, not Daniel, because Daniel's gonna go to sleep because he has to get up early to go to work. So I'm the one who has to deal with the nightmares and all of that. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not. That's the honest truth. I don't want to deal with it. It's a jump scare type of game. Dog power background. So it's not as bad then, right? I see where the past and the last was chasing boot. I smell bacon. Only Bama. Only Bama would come up with that. Only that he puts I smell bacon on. Only you, honey. Only you. Where's my dang on tea? This is the characters come to life and they drown. It's like being drowned in Buster is out. Okay. Oh, all right. Then if that's I know you're speaking the truth, ma'am. I hear you on that. That's hey, blood. That's Bama for you. That's just out of just a total out of subject that we're talking about, and he's gonna come up with blood. Thank you, love. Don't tell him. Good morning. Hi, sweetheart. We're talking about remember the DVD and VHS players and blockbusters and Toys R Us. We were reminiscing that time. How I missed. Remember when we were kids? We our parents took us to Toys R Us and we would stay there for hours. Tony and I would. Oh my god. Yes, we would spend hours in that place, y'all. Mom and Dad would go to the grocery store across. This is in Maryland, and Tone, this was in Essex, kind of Essex, the Golden Ring area, and we're talking about everything. Yes, we are. We are talking about everything, and they would drop us off at the Toys R Us, and across the street is where like the giant. Yeah, it was a giant. And they would tell us, stay here in the store. Do not move from the store. You guys can go ahead and play while we go to the grocery store. So they would do their thing. They would come back into the store. And of course, we all had our toys up because we knew we were good for the whole week. We would hold up. Did you pick out your toys? Well, we're gonna have to wait because if we're gonna have to wait, you ain't getting no toy. You had all this time to pick out your toy. We had our toys already. We had our toys. So when they come in, it was ready. Daddy was ready to, you know, take out his plastic card, and he would, swipe it and all that, and we would go home. Blah blah blah. While they're putting the food away, we would play with our whatever we got. And we had the bomb time. $10. Yes, yes, Ron. Yes. I'm a random guy. Random of a guy. Yes, you are. But Tony, we had yeah, we had a good time when we were kids. Now the kids won't experience half of the stuff that we used to. They're just they're into electronics now. And then our parents, remember our parents would like go outside, they would call us in for dinner, and then mom would like go out until we call you back in to take a shower before we went to bed and all that. Or at that time we took baths. Um, we had a good time, especially in the summertime when we didn't have to worry about school. We were off for the school for the summer, and we had a good time. Guys would come and hang out. We'd climb trees. Would be just having, I mean, bike riding, go to the park, just having a good time. We didn't think about all this crap that goes on now. You know, being pregnant at age 13, we didn't think about shit like that. We had a good time. We weren't talking about babies and boyfriends, and now it's like, oh, my boyfriend. And how old are you? I'm 10. The, what? You're 10? Are you? They would never know. Life and husband. Right. Yes, Catholic. Yes. It's probably the best way to do it. Just like on a burden. What? True. We are broken, but we had each other though. Back in the day when friendship, I saw Tone and I, but like we're childhood friends, 30 plus some years. And I mean, Tony knows, I've had some friends, even in my adult lives, I've had some friends that come and go. They just don't keep up anymore, or I try to keep up, or it just gets lost. But it's kind of shame that you don't have your childhood friends. I got one. That's Tony. I only got one. My son said they have a girlfriend. I said, no, no, you don't. You don't need it. Right, right. But, sure, we doing that. You might respond to. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I, now there's just so many crimes over stupid stuff. It is, but baby, you wouldn't think that you would outgrow people that you thought that you were tight with. You would. I guess it's all in the fantasies in your head, like, oh, this is my best friend, this and that. We call each other best friends and all that, but we're quick to do that, but we're quick to lash out too. You know what I mean? You just don't have that kind of friendship anymore. Our kids will never experience the friendship we had growing up, where it's like, oh, he doesn't talk to me no more. Well, what happened? I don't know, mom. I was talking to his girlfriend or whatever. Girlfriend? What are you talking about? You're 11 years old. That was his girlfriend, and then she said hi to me, and I was like this and this and this, and that's like, kids, come on. Right. Right, Ron. That is true. I have three friends. One Tesla, one live, one around 6 months and four other dogs. That's true. It does. It really does. I have people on YouTube that are more closer and know more about my adventures than most school buddies. And see, that's the sad part, right? That's what Jules. I was like, what are you talking about, girlfriends? Why are you guys even talking about? Like, my son still collects Pokemon. He's not even thinking about girls. He thinks he has girlfriends on VR. He does play with the VR. He thinks he has girlfriends, but it's just one is in Australia, the other one is in UK, the other one is in California. But it's really his play buddies. It's not Michael. Good morning, sweetheart. It's not really his girlfriends. He just calls them girlfriends for some reason. But I've talked to the girls. They're like, no, he's just Benjamin is just a good friend. There's no labeling stuff. Well, he's my boyfriend. No, he's not. He's just Benjamin. He's your friend. He's just a VR friend, not your. And I talked to Ben. I'm like, you need to watch what you say. She's not your girlfriend. Well, she's my friend. There you go. She's not your friend either. You never met this girl. You don't know her. Like, her name is Dee Dee. Okay, that's all you know. What does Dee Dee do? What does Dee Dee like? Where is she at? Where is she living? Where are her parents at? Her parents, they just let her play in the VR. Okay, so she has a potty mouth. Well, that's how she talks, Mom. I was like, yeah, if I catch you. Yeah. Mom, you know I don't cuss. I was like, not in front of me, you don't, but I'm sure you do it at school. Content anyway. Right. Girls start to matter at about fifth or sixth grade for the first one. Man, I wasn't even thinking, even at age 15, I wasn't even thinking about boys. 16, I was still like a tomboy. Ask Tony, wasn't even thinking about boys. I was thinking about like when I kind of go play, when I kind of go play next time. I was just wanted to play. I didn't care about boys. Yeah, Dee Dee. Her name is Dee Dee, and she's 8 years old. Like, little girl, where are your parents at? Why are you talking like this? They don't care. I cuss all the time. They don't care. I was like, well, I do care. So you need to watch your potty mouth. At 8 years old, if you're gonna play with my son, you need to watch your potty mouth. Like, Mom, no. And he has the volume up so loud that I can hear it from in the kitchen. I can hear her potty mouth. Yes, a mess. Yes, a hot mess. A hot mess. Really? Really? Ron, really? You gonna call me out like that? My kids online friends use awful language and grammar and attach myself connecting them. The time they probably think I'm mean, but my kid will say soda, not pop. Right. My kid says soda, soda. He doesn't say pop. He doesn't even know what pop is. Even thinking about it now, babe, I never used the word pop. It's always been soda. But I grew my adopted family were, well, my dad was in the Air Force, so we had to talk, speak, act a certain way. And then, of course, he became a pastor, so there's definitely a certain way we had to act as a pastor's kid. But we never used the word pop. That was, no, you don't use that. You use the soda. We don't use the word pop. Okay. So we always called it soda, never pop. We had a little pinky up with our teeth and stuff. That's how I grew up. Yeah. I, it was, it was. It is what it was. But it was one of those situations we had to put a pinky up. We had tea time. I mean, at tea times with mom with her church girlfriends. Tony knows because his mother was part of it. I didn't date till senior year in high school. I started dating when I left the house. I was like, fuck this, I'm leaving because of abuse and all that. So I was like, so I that's at age 19 is when I started really starting to get into boys. I want to say 19 was when I started. My first date was 19. So that's when I was really interested in this guy. He was African American. I thought he was gorgeous. His skin was gorgeous. My adopted family would not give a shit because he happened to be a black man. They would not allow us to even talk to black men because they were no no. So I I was not in their house. I was nervous talking to a black man, but he was so sweet. He was my age, and he asked me out. I was like, but the family that I stayed with, they were not like that. They were they. I don't want to. It's just my adopted family did not want us to talk to black men. They were a little. They didn't want to come out and say it, but they were. So, but my first date was a black man. Nothing went wrong. We wait till they're 25 today. I want them to live. Like, that is true, blood, but we can't. They might have plans that we expect to have the plans. I want my son to live with me forever, but I know that shit ain't gonna work. I know he's gonna be out and about and experiencing. I don't want him to. I want him to stay with me forever. That's my baby. He's always gonna be my son. My son, of course, but my baby is always going to be my baby, no matter the age. Mm-mm. You want them to be a 25, babe. How old? Well, you have a 19-year-old. What, you have a 19-year-old, a 16-year-old, and a 12-year-old? It's amazing. You really quickly had wait, wait, wait. I didn't say all that. They can move out. I will help them back. Holy crap. Let's go back. Let's go. Yeah, well, that was a good one. My stomach hurts from laughing. Oh, ow, ow, ow. My stomach hurts. Like a 19, 17, or 15. I was way off. I was way up. Thank you, Capital. Thank you for spending time with me, honey. Homeschooling time. I was homeschooled all the way up until I went to college. Homeschooling is the bomb. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. Homeschool is the bomb. Good morning, James. And good luck, Capital, because I know you have to have a lot of patience. I know you do. James, never mind. Oh, my stomach hurts. Ouch. Ow. I gotta stop laughing. But you, like, hold on. I didn't say all that. And while you were typing away, I could just see you like, hold on, let me verify this before she's thinking anything else. What? What? Yeah. He's like, I didn't say all of that. Hold on, let me clarify myself. That's what I picked up. A lot of influences on the young ones to act rude and have little. Yeah, that's. I hate that. Like, yeah, I hate kids. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I hate kids. I hate rude, obnoxious brats. Okay? I can't stand them. I can't stand kids that are snotty nosed, mouthy, think they're all that. Just sit your ass down. Just sit your ass down, please. Just don't say shit until your parents home. Is that my attitude? I can't stand kids that are rude. I can't stand ignorant parents that are rude, and I see the parents' attitude and I see the kid, I was like, oh, no wonder why the kid is acting up. Because look at the parent. It's one of those like, man, get out of my fucking face. I don't have time for that shit. I don't like kids. I'm going to be honest. I don't like kids. That's the era we are in. Right. Right, Ron. So you're probably like, oh my God, you guys gonna take this? Like, Kumari M does not like kids. I don't like kids who are bratty, who are obnoxious little. I'm gonna leave it at that. Whoever's watching, even lurkers and jerkers, you heard me. I don't like kids who are. You fill in the blanks. I don't care what kind of word you want to put it in. You fill it in. My son tried to be rude, but I didn't love that. The most thing I would have known. To be a bad. Yes, that's what Danny does. But that's what Dan. He doesn't like. I'll, I'll let it slide if even though I shouldn't let him slide. But I just don't want problems. Like I know he's like, oh, moms are this and moms. I was just like, just leave the shit alone. Just leave it alone. Us Dan, no. And then with he'll get the belt out. Like the and I'm thinking the belt is for me. That kind of like, cool. But Danny's old school. Since he's done a little, me, what? Yeah. Mm. The kids nowadays, they don't know what a belt is. They don't know what punishment is. They don't know what grounding means. They don't. What's that? I mean, you see, there's people having 17 to 25 kids, like, and the kids are raising the kids because you wanted to have another baby. Man, I want to punch somebody. Okay, I want to punch somebody like a family like that. I just want to punch them. Oh yeah, we have a big family. Yeah, guess what? Our tax dollars are going for your ass. You're the type of person that ABT and all that shit doesn't go well for. I heard I what is 67? I heard it was a bad it's a satanic it's got okay, this is what when I went in and Googled it, it says it's got to do with a satanic number. That was my dad too, Ron. Like, go pick out. I was like, damn, I gotta go pick out my own. Then I would be contemplating: should I get a fatter one? The fatter one is gonna hurt. Should I get a skinny one? The skin is gonna hurt. So there's no between. So it took me a minute to find a switch for me, and then it would break. It go find me another one. Like, son of a bitch. Damn. It came from Sarah that is demonic and just that Google when I googled it, blood it said the exact words of the 67 is a satanic number. And then they go for like they go like the 666. They were saying all. I was like, nah, I don't need all that information. I just need to know what 67 because I'm like it's just a number. But my son said something. He's like, Mom, you don't know what 67? I was like, what the fuck is it? He's like, I don't know. The kids are saying it now at my school. And I said, okay, what is the number again? So that's where I went Google. I was like, what was the number again? And he said 67. I thought he was gonna say 69. I'm like, how do you know that number? Do you know what that number means? And why are you using it? If you don't understand what of course I'm not gonna explain it. I mean he's too young. Okay, but I was like, okay, number 67, that's when I went on Google and that's what it's telling me. So now I know anybody that comes on my chat with 67 is going to be banned because I don't need that shit in my. I don't need no demonic and crap and all that in my channel. No, I'm not. I'm not all about that crap. But is it okay? But is it just some random dude that said I want to use some 67? Is that how it was created, or was it like in historical demonic historical number? It's just not like just somebody just came out and said I'm going to use 67 as a demonic number. Yeah, we all know 666 is, supposedly whatever. I'm just trying to figure out how this was created, how it came about, and why we in our 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, how come we don't know nothing about this stupid number? Uh, that makes sense. Okay. It came from the film that became popular because some kids got oriented to him. That's how he came. Some stupid kid doesn't know nothing about nothing. Demonic calls, satanic rituals, la 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 la. But some stupid kid, I just want to say number 67 because it's so cool. Okay, thank you for making me understand what this shit is all about. Nah, my kid ain't doing that. And if y'all can call, but I stuck soap in my son's mouth. I still do that shit. And it's Irish Spring. The soap is Irish Spring. He even says it smells good, but it's powerful. I was like, that's the problem. That's what you get. So my husband turned around and he's like, so you still do the soap thing? I was like, it's working, isn't it? Well, that shit ain't working. He just doesn't say it because around you, because he doesn't want the soap in your mouth. Well, it works for me. It looks like it's working, but he probably didn't. Right, blood. I don't know, no, 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 no. Because whatever you put your eye sees goes into bread. It goes into your soul. I'm not into all that. I'm not into all that satanic. I don't practice it. I don't understand it, and I'm opening up my spirit for that shit because I don't want my spirit to be polluted with that crap. Like I get scared of my own shadow. So you really think I want to go into satanic shit? Oh no! Fuck what you heard. No, 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 no. Nope. Y'all keep that shit to yourself. No, don't bring that. Mm-mm. Nope. I believe in Jesus. That's all I'm gonna say. I believe in Jesus. I believe in the satanic crap. Come on now. It was like, well, Satan. Yeah, Satan was an angel. God made him. Without God, he wouldn't be existed. No, no, no. There's a heaven and hell. We are living in hell. Us and earth. This is hell. We're living in hell. We're not going to another hell. We are living in hell. We're just hoping we can get to paradise. Society control the ride, one ring to right, right. I but he really wants to go see this movie. If it's just like a little scary here and there, I mean, he does like scary stuff. I don't. But if it's not a hard, gory, blood, and I ain't dealing with all that. And he wants to go with his cousin. He wants to go with his cousin, and I talked to her, and she said, "Yeah, it's not that bad. You're imagining it like, but it's a kids." I was like, I don't care if it's kids, if it's gory and all that. Right, Ron. You know your Bible. Like, ooh, kudos to you. You know your shit. You gotta have the Bible, y'all. I'm not trying to preach to anybody on my channel, but you gotta have the Bible in your life. That's all I'm gonna say. Without the Bible, you ain't shit. All right, I love you too, sweetheart. And if I don't see you for Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, love. Give hugs and kisses to your family, especially to the kids. Especially to the kids. Love you, babe. And thank you for spending time with me, honey. Thank you. Well, yeah, it's you gotta have the Bible in your life. Without it, we ain't nothing. That's how I look at it. I'm not hard on being. I'm a church girl. I don't do all that. I don't go to church. I don't do any of that. But I know that I have God in my life. It is raining now. Ooh, cold. What time is it? I'm at 54%. What the hell? I had 100% on my battery. Now it's 54. You two be taking my juice. You two, you be Taking my juice, man. Why are you taking my juice? I'll be getting off soon. We gotta get things done. But I think I'm gonna start the green bean casserole and sweet potato pie casserole tonight. But that tongue out thing is uh, good and symbolism. Most don't know that. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But that's symbolism from the goat. Okay, they're using that shit as a sacrifice. Where remember in the Bible where we where the eldest the Satan was trying to kill the eldest and all that if you didn't have the blood of Jesus on your wall. But it was symbolism from the goat. So they took the goat blood and put it on in front of their uh, door. So when the spirit of the devil was coming in to take out all the eldest one, yep, and that's where the some yep, that's where the symbolic was coming. But they taking it into out of concept of what what God was doing back in the biblical time. What he was now they taking into a cult and with all these let me watch what I say because of YouTube. Um uh let me say it this way. All this I don't want to say that word either because I don't want to all of the stuff they do, the sacrifices. Let me use that. All this when I say sacrifices, you all go into deeper into details because I can't on YouTube. But they took the concept and made it into all that, all part of that. Yes, yes, yes. God, I'm getting messages like, watch what you say. I am. Before they, I am. Thank you for looking out. Getting messages like, watch what you say. But with that being said, like, what the fuck is the purpose of all that? Can you please tell me why? Why? Why is the question? When you have one person that truly loved and died for our sins, and then turn around, we're gonna go to something else that is the evil side. But you all you have to do is just believe in Him to have the eternal life, and instead you want to go to this darkness and not have eternal life. It's like okay, you have a red pill, just like the Matrix. You got the red pill. You got the what was the other pill? Blue pill. Yeah, red pill and blue pill. Symbolizes Jesus, and blue symbolizes. I think I would rather take the red pill. That's me. Good morning. I would. No, I am aware. We see us constantly being desperate. If you really would try to people like, but you keeping your heart away from that, Ron. How are you, just me? Good morning, love. Thank you for showing up and showing some love. Thank you. But Ron, you keeping that you're keeping your heart and pure instead of opening up your heart to the devil. Do you know what direction you're going into? You know what you're doing. You you ain't stupid. You know what you're doing. Everybody has a choice. I understand, babies and all that, they don't have a choice. I totally understand. I'm not talking about babies. I'm not talking about little ones like my son or your little one. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about everybody has a choice when they're the age to know from wrong to right. Everybody does. Because any card number. It's October's. Right. Right. They did it to me. I they did. You got away from that. You got away from all that. And it's still the devil is gonna come to you left and right. Like he's going to, and it may look good in 1 minute, like you got all this coming at you, like every it might be blessing, it can be a curse. You got to figure out which one it is. Is it a blessing or is it from the devil, which is a curse? And I'm expecting this. I deserve it. Why can't I have it? Kind of attitude. No, you got to realize, how did this come about? Is it a blessing or is it who's actually giving this to me? You got to look at like who the fuck is behind this? That's how I look at when I get blessings or whatever is coming my way, and I'm like, that was too easy. Is this a blessing or is it a curse? How is this even possible? How is this even? It didn't happen last month, but now it's happening now. But remember, Satan can hear our words, but he can't read our minds. So that's what it's one of those situations. Like, is this a blessing or is it a curse? They still monitor me. Do they really? The children that's not for I run away. They want me under the manipulation. Well, I am so proud of you. Oh, I found out who was behind. Most of it will be your family. I know mine was. Tony knows what I'm talking about. I know my family was behind some fucked up stuff that I'm not gonna go into details on YouTube, but Tony, you know what I'm talking about. What my parents did when they were pastors. They were pastors. Everybody respected the pastor. Even the judge respected it. Can't do nothing wrong. Can't do nothing wrong. No. Babe, you gotta pray about that, Ron. You gotta pray about that. Get that shit out of you. But what do you mean you know who's behind you? As long as you know who's behind you, you know what I mean? Nobody's behind me. I have get told me you're stupid. Shut up. Watch everything as soon as I leave. Are we talking about like the government? Well, yeah, even the government is corrupt. But really, Tony, even the government is corrupt. We just know. This is just coming from. I just know that with my heart, I know who I have, which is Jesus. I know who my friends are, which is right here, Tony. I know that Danny, my son, are saved. We don't do those ritual, whatever you want to, kind of crap you want to call it, whatever you want to. We believe in the Bible and the Bible only. We don't have time for everything else. We don't make time for everything else. We don't go because we're bored. Let's get into this. We don't do that because at the end of the day, we're the one who's facing the consequences of opening up something that you don't even know what the hell you're opening up to. That's how I look at it. It's just obsession. Hey, say to the line, but take note. You're not supposed to see past psychological. Right, right. But that's where the medicine comes in too, Ron. See, I know where you're going at, babe. I know where you're going at. And they even fuck with you on with medications too. Psychological medications. Yeah, there's some strong shit out there. And once when you're off of it and you actually need it because you've been on it so long, you don't know what to do without it because it's been drugged to you. It's y'all. This is what Jesus was talking about. That we're going to be facing hard shit. Not just us, but our children's children too. I I can't imagine losing all my friends, my family to the dark side. I can't imagine it. Die when they use people close to you. That is the truth. But at the same time, you have to see where their heart is because demonic can come, demon, a devil, a demonic spirits can come and use them to use against you. Family, friends, uncles, aunts, whatever, your best friend. One minute he or she could be the sweetest little thing, whatever, the next minute they can turn against you because you know that's the devil. It's just you got to keep your heart pure. You just got to keep your heart pure. You got to because you got to be stronger. Whatever you put in your mind and in your heart is what you are. You know what they say? I don't know how the saying. You are what you eat. You are what you breathe. But you are what you put in your mind and your heart too. Only God can read our minds. Satan can't. Only he can read what I'm saying right now because I'm speaking it out. Like, oh, I'm sure he was like, oh yeah, this bitch, she wants to talk about me. I'm sure he has some plans going on that I don't even know. I don't know if I'll be hit by a bus. I don't know. I have no clue. But I gotta watch myself not stepping in front of the damn bus because I know that's Satan's thing. Like all of a sudden, I'm facing in front of a bus. I'm not. Why do I even take a bus? I don't take the damn bus. I don't do that. But I'm standing in front of the damn bus, and it's like if I was smart enough, like why am I standing? Oh, because the driver's not gonna pay attention. The driver's gonna be distracted. I'm in front of the damn bus. I'm gonna get hit. So my smart ass to be let me move out of the way. So one of those devils gonna turn around like, damn, she beat me to it. You think it would have fooled me? Or I could be like, I moved out of the way out of the bus. But a bicyclist could go ahead and come at me. You know what I mean? You just gotta be careful. You gotta think all the time. Put yourself in a situation that you don't want to be in a situation. Get out of it as fast as you can. I lost a lot of people I love because they took the dark path against me for and they're going to hell. They are in hell, but they ain't going up there. Well, I ain't saying up there because it's fucking sky. We're talking about paradise, God's paradise. They ain't gonna go up in God's paradise. God has chosen. This is fact. Reading the Bible, God already chose His people. We're not His chosen ones. We're just hoping that we're gonna go to paradise. We are not the chosen. He already chose His people. We're just not one of them. Damn it. Oh well. Keep it moving though. All he asks is worship me, you get to paradise. I'm hoping to get to paradise. That's my thing. You gonna get that? You did. If you warned them, they didn't take heed. That's their fucking problem. That's not yours, honey. You can't be saving everybody, babe. That's you can't. You can't be a savior for everybody. That's just. That's just. That shit. You can't take on the burden like Jesus did, because he could take on the burden. We're just human beings where we don't have that kind of power take on everybody's burden like Jesus did. We don't have that kind of power. We are weaklings. We're just here to worship God, praise God, give Him the glory, all that crap. It's cold tea. Okay, I will admit it's really good when it's warm, but it's really sucks when it's cold. It really does suck. Ugh. Tried to make tried to make me suffer for it. They tried to make me do it. Because you are carrying the evil is going to know if you have Jesus in your heart. The evil people who will know too if you have Jesus in your heart. Because you are surrounded by His blood, by His love. I can't believe I'm talking about religion on my channel because I don't. Fuck it. Then I guess somebody needs to hear it. So not so far, but right. But Ron, I think you have the blood of Jesus on you, where the demons sees that. But remember, even the Bible says that Satan attempted Jesus. If you worship me, anything is this. Come to me. Remember, he got decepted. Jesus got remember he got pulled to the side from the devil. Like, well, you have this power. You can go ahead and I mean, this is all in the Bible. It's always in the Bible. What up, Maury? Hey, baby. Good morning. Mr. Cassino Gotti. Happy Tuesday. We're talking about religion. We're talking about, the how God can use. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not like I said, I'm not trying to preach, but God does use people to get His kingdom done, to get His what He needs to get done on earth as it is in heaven. That's all I'm saying. I am. So I'm leaving it alone. I already got a Discord message, but a text message saying to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. But I just want to let you know that you're not alone. God is on your side. That's all I'm gonna say. It is deeper than religion, and we can only talk about it what we have experienced. We don't know shit about that dark path. We don't because we don't open up our hearts to that shit. Yep. Sure is. There's a lot of gifts that says it in the Bible. But again, not done because I'm not trying to get Discord and text messages and all that. So my mods are looking out for me. So we gotta leave that alone. We you know where I come from. All I'm gonna say is I love my Jesus. He died on the cross for me. But found out that Thanksgiving is American thing because of the pilgrims. So I was asking a couple of my friends that are well, they tell like, don't you remember I told you? I was like, girl, I don't remember shit. Well, both past and things ahead. I say that we are supposed to confine and label such manipulation. Say what I said. religion is a very sticky subject for everyone. It really is. It's just like politics. It's a sticky situation. It- Ron, you and I are on the same page, but if another person comes in and wants to go ahead and objectify what we're saying, and they're like, no, this is this, and I told them that we have to go off to stare off to. So I know what my minds are doing with that, and I appreciate you guys um, looking out because I was going deep into it, but I gotta step back. Sticky like brown. Sure, we'll go with that, babe. Battles have already been won. That's the individual journey. What you do is important. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am, well, I'm going to start. Okay. I didn't do my hair last night because of the migraine. I knew it was a migraine. It was so fast. I was like crying. It wouldn't stop. So I didn't do shit yesterday. Dan was like, "Who hurt you? Why are you crying? Who do I need to go ahead and lay hands?" I was like, nah. He's like, "I need you to stop when you're gonna go and YouTube is giving you a hard time. I need you to shut it off." And I was like, "No, it wasn't YouTube. Like, what's the matter?" I was like, "It was my back and my migraine." He was like, "Oh damn, you're getting the," because I haven't been on meds, so I know it's a withdrawal from my meds. So I took the Excedrin. I started throwing up, y'all. So the medicine came out. I was like, I ain't taking another one because I ain't trying to overdose myself. Uh, I just laid down and it was just like boom, boom, boom. It was just like really. So I just put heating pad over my eyes. Yo, that helped me. For some reason, something told me to put heating pad over my eyes. That shit helped. It was like a big pressure off of my head. So to answer your question, Gotti, which I was trying to, I'm doing this today. I already did my nails yesterday while I was talking to you guys. Then it was like, when did you get your nails done? I was like, I did them. What? When did you get it? I didn't give you money. I was like, no, you didn't. I did them. He was like, well, I like it. I was like, well, thanks. He was like, why purple? I was like, because the Ravens are playing. Why not blue? No, because the Ravens are playing this on Thanksgiving Day at 8 o'clock. The Ravens. Y'all should know as my babies that come in here. Y'all know that I'm a Ravens fan. It's my home team. Why not blue? It ain't. It has baby. Tone tone. It does have blue. It has blue. It's called Royal Indigo. It has blue tint to it. Don't you see it? I don't know if you can see it. There we go. See the blue? It has blue tint to it. So all the gray it will have blue. All this gray, y'all. All this will have blue. No, well, it does have. I am not going. Okay, I am not going to go get my two, three, $400 hair so they can fry my hair. I don't trust those people. I don't think so because they're gonna go and get all what do you call it, my shyness, my natural shine, and I ain't doing all that. Nope. Just rather have. Oh, and it's 3.99. Yeah, 3.99. Says it right there. 3.99. from Ollie's. I stick with my box. Oh no, straight blue? Not for my age. Not for my age. It's just a pain in the ass because it's all these steps that I gotta do. It's just you gotta let it sit for 45 minutes to an hour. Then you're gonna have to rinse it off. Then you're gonna have to wait and put the conditioner thing on. Let that wait for 5 minutes, and then you gotta rinse it off. And then you're gonna have to put another thing application of another stupid conditioner. You gotta wait another five. It's just too much a pain in the ass, yo. I don't have time for all that. But like I told Danny, if I went and got my hair done, which we don't have $400 or $500, first of all, and if we even did, I told him, I better get some diamond earrings out of this. For my birthday, you have that $300-$400 for my hair. Why go to the pawn store and get me diamond earrings? He said, that's what you want. I said, I've been waiting for the last 17 years, actually, because we've been together married wise for 17. And he said, that's what you want. I said, yeah, go to the pawn store, take out diamond that's sparkly. I don't want no dull diamonds. I want sparkles. Every girl wants sparkles. Make sure in the line that if it doesn't sparkle, put it back. There has to be sparkles. The diamond has to sparkle. He's like, well, why the hey, this is our exact words. Why the fuck am I gonna go to a pawn store? All the other bitches been wearing them, and they gonna wear other bitches jewelry because they didn't want it. And they went to the pawn. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, fuck pawn store. I ain't getting you another person, another bitch's earrings for you to wear from another woman that didn't want the earrings. I was like, well, that does make sense. It's like, I don't know. If I'm gonna buy you earrings, I would rather buy it from K Jewelry or Zales or whatever that nobody else wore. Only you wore it. I'm not gonna buy you where another. He kept calling her bitch. Another bitch wore it. I was like, well, that's which to me was very sweet. I thought it was very, very sweet of him to say that. He's like, nah. If I'm gonna buy you diamond earrings, it's gonna be yours, not from somebody else's passing down to a pawn shop. No. And I was like, okay. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. Tony, that's where you come in here and kind of tell him like Mario really wants diamond earrings. Told her he can wrap her to anniversary, Christmas, birthday, all wrapped in one gift. Yes, Tony, I need you to. I need you. It's a forever wrap that's gonna be in my. And I told him I wanted the earrings that has the Gotti, Gotti. Well, yeah, I wanted white, white diamonds because my rings are white diamonds. So I mean, white gold. Not why it's a white diamond, white gold. I want white gold. And you shut up, God. You don't know what I do. Yeah, they're on forever, and I want them to be forever at my ear. And I told Dan, if I die first, the the jury is gonna go to Ben. Like my wedding set is gonna go to Ben because it was Daniel's grandmother's set that he it was given to me. And if shit happens, I said, of course I'm not gonna keep it. It's gonna go to Ben Ben. All my jewelry is gonna go to Ben Ben. Your bone. That's why I told him that I wanted the screw kind. Like you would have to unscrew, 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 unscrew to even get them off of my ear. But I told him because I know oh God, Tony, you remind me of when I was a kid. Yeah, I would lose so many bracelets because I was hard on them. I don't know why, but I always was hard on my jewelry. I feel like a tomboy. I always was hard on my jewelry for some reason. I would break them. I would yank on them. Something always, something always stupid happened. And it cost more money to get a repair than the actual shit was. There was, and the jewelry box and all that. But I told him if I'm gonna get the studs, I definitely want the screw kind that you can't usually come off because he knows I lose shit. That's why I don't wear my wedding set. I don't want to lose it. I only wear it for a special occasion. And even that, when we, you're right. I don't. Yes, I do. I remember her. What about her? Oh, yeah, she would. Ah, yeah, I remember. Yep, I remember. And she was such a sweet lady too. She was a sweet old lady. But her jewelry, yep. See, because now these days, mm. But going back, I want my diamond earrings, y'all. I the she taught me. She was such a sweet old lady. She was so sweet. I can't shit on Miss Mason. She was a sweet old lady. Just love helping people out. She was just sweet old lady. Very sweet. Because you would I remember that yo-yo guy used to get on my damn nerves. You would play that stupid yo-yo even in the church. Just you were just going out. You for those you gotta put that work in for the I shut the fuck up. I already know. Daddy already said, what do I get if I get you earrings? I already know what the whole deal is. Whoever is married should know that nothing is free when it comes to marriage because it's always, always, always. Yeah, but Tony, you always had that stupid yo-yo. I think you even went to bed with that stupid yo-yo. That's how bad you were. You would carry that stupid yo-yo all, and then when we would remember we were in the Christmas plays and all that, and then yo-yo was just your mom would have to take it away while you were singing up on the stage. I remember them days. Care Bear. Love you. Okay. Have a good day, sweetheart. Have a good day. And if I don't see you, happy Thanksgiving, baby. And be blessed and be safe. I was, you're always bored. Anything got to do with church, you were bored. You didn't even want to be in church, Tone. And don't even say that to me, Tone, because you and I were outside playing outside. And then remember some of the brothers, we call them elderly, they would come and find your parents are looking for you, and we would quickly come back inside and would pretend that we were sitting in the back of the pews paying attention, but really we came back in real fast before our parents found out we were out playing. I remember them days. You used to get me in trouble with my parents too. Of course. Yes, Cher Bear. Love you, baby. Have a blessed day, honey. And uh Gotti, you shut up. You know the deal. You know how it is. You know how it is. Me, sure. Yes, you. Yes, you. It's on. Oh, 9:30. I got so like all the spices and all that going in my head with this all this stuff that I gotta do. They are, of course. You don't have to feel them. You just know they are. I already know. Every time I check the up there, I already know what's going on. I already know what's going on. I know how people work. I know who's lurking, who's not. I know. Yes, you did, Gotti. Well, I guess I'm not saying nothing, Gotti. You be pulling some stuff out of my mouth that I shouldn't be saying, and you get me in trouble and shit. And I ain't falling for that today. I ain't falling for that shit today. Oh, because there are lurkers and jerkers. That's why I always say hi, lurkers, or bushes, or whatever you want to call them. I always say hi to y'all. Good morning. But if you're gonna go ahead and be in the bushes, can you push that like button, please? Just push that like button. A lot of people look. Yes, Ron. You know, people scared to say something. Well, no, they. I don't understand why they're gonna be so nosy and shit and don't want to say hi or anything, but want to be nosy, being on my channel and want to be nosy what was being said and all that. So it can be twisted. Why don't you just come out and just say hi? Why you gotta be all like that? I can't stand people like that. People in the bushes. That's kindergarten level shit. Thank you, Tone. Don't blame me. That's all. Sometimes it's other. I know. I got one of my friends, and I'm not gonna mention her name. She. I see when I see the number goes, I know who that person is. I know who that person is. But I told her, I was like, that's fine if you don't want to say hi and all that. She was like, well, sometimes we don't want to feel like saying hi. And then you gotta have all 20, 30 people saying hi, good morning. And then it's like responding. They told me, and they're like, I don't want to, I'm not in the mood. I'll give you my, I'm not in the mood to interact. I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm the same way too, because I'm not in the mood to say hi to everybody. I want to say hi to the host. I do, but kind of comes with the situation. Accountability, the freedom police. So, yeah, it's too early for me. Not over you? Okay, let's go there. Let's talk about that. What's going on there, babe? I just want to know why someone said what they said. I don't want to. I, Daddy, we talked about this on our Discord. Told you they're gonna come back. It's a given thing. They don't take accountability. Want to take accountability of what was said, what was done, what was occurred. It's always reflected to the person that was done to, but never reflecting the person that said the words. You know what I mean? It's never reflecting on them. But remember, when we are pointing back. Oh, she did this, he did this, said this, she said that, he said this, da 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 da. But where's the fingers pointing at? You're only pointing at me at once, but three of them pointing back right at your ass. Fuck you. I like that song. Humans learn from other humans. That's what DC Monkey do. Yes. Got it. I know where you're coming from, my love. I do. But you gotta, when they come back, you gotta spoon feed them, not give out the whole spoon because they don't know how to take it. They're gonna go ahead and choke on it. You understand what I'm saying? You got to spoon little by little, itty bitty little, right on the spoon, little portions of it, because they don't know how to handle the whole shit. Come on now, you know and I what Tony know what we're talking about. We told you they were gonna be. It's a repeated history. It's always a repeated history. Shit is going to come back no matter what. You know that frisbee that when you throw it, sometimes it'll come back or whatever that stupid little thing is, and you throw it and then it comes right back. Exactly, Ron. Yes. No Rick James is slapped to the. I like that, bro. Boomerang. Yes. Yes. I want my tea, 'cause I'm cold. I'm a little cold. I'm gonna put the heat up. 70. I gotta turn this shit down. Put it for 78. I gotta turn this shit down. I'm still cold for some reason. Still cold. Dun 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 dun. Gotta watch them. Yes, Ron, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Look at you on a roll today, baby. And don't let anybody steal your joy, y'all. Please. When you got up, you know you were meant to be up today. I think that's what I told him because I'm cold. I didn't really eat. Yes, I didn't eat at all. I took my etc. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Soup, eat soup. Let's see what we got in there. You guys can come and check. I know Danny got a whole bunch of canned stuff. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, Tone Tone. This is what I was talking about that Danny got, honey. The injectable roasted garlic and herb is what he's gonna put. Yeah, spicy ramen is, but do I want so spicy in my stomach right now? Do I want something so spicy? Yeah, I still have some, baby. I got like six more left of those. I do have soup. Don't put the spice. Yeah, but then it's gonna be just plain old noodles, babe. And I got this. Hold on. Let me hold this so you can. Damn it! And I got that. What he got? I got spicy. Obviously, you know that I like spicy stuff, but two flavors. No, it's the same flavor. But I don't have the two pack. I mean, two different, the same.
What do you mean power off? Oh my god, these Bluetooths are getting on my daggone nerves. Better. I know that's right. Hell yeah. Frozen. What do you mean frozen? No, I said rice, baby. What are you talking about frozen, love? U.S. and Ukraine draft new 19-point peace plan. Yeah, right. Oh, my video's frozen. Oh, am I better? Am I better? Well, babe, we were talking about rice and all that, and then you said frozen. I'm thinking frozen rice. I never heard frozen rice. Again? Better? It's probably my YouTube saying, "Bitch, get off the online." Yes, we're back. We are back. Tony, you're leaving at 10:30, right, honey? At work? Well, if I'm work, yeah, you're leaving at 10:30, love, right? Boy. I love watching Sound of Music this time of year. I love the Sound of Music. Soon, yes. You ain't getting no damn sleep when you get home, Tone. You ain't getting no sleep. I promise you that. You ain't getting no damn sleep. Because I know after work you're gonna be doing a few things before you have to get to home. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We will see if my phone will. Ooh. Hey! Don't blame that shit on me. I won't be. I probably will be calling you. How about this? You contact me. Shut up. You contact me when you're awake, so I'm not waking you up. How about that? Don't give me the damn egg. Don't give me the don't give me the damn egg. How about you call me instead of me calling you? Tone. You call me when you wake up. That's the plan. You calling me when you wake up. You're gonna call me anyway before you get on the road. Because I'll be up. Danny will be up because he's gonna help me. No, you won't. You'll forget about me. That's why you're already laughing. Giving me the laughing emojis. And don't forget to take your Bluetooth so when I do call you, we can actually talk instead of me hearing the kids and Katie snoring. I'll keep you company while you're driving. Really, Tom? I got you and Gotti this morning. I am. About. All right, so I got 12 more minutes with you guys before I go. I'll smoke a half a cigarette with you. It'll take about that time. After that, I gotta get. Don't. I gotta make some phone calls too. Peace. All right, babe. Have a good day, honey. I'm not leaving yet, but I guess you're leaving me. Have a good day, love. I smoke Newports. 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 It's a bad habit. But to cut it down, I only smoke a half a cigarette. When I need the nicotine, I'll go back to other half. If I smoke the other half, I'm most of the time. Yep, menthol. I just need the nicotine. I don't smoke the whole thing. I've been saving money and cigarettes. Yep, Newports 100 menthol. Yes, sir. Like right now, it's fucking cold. I'm sorry. It's cold as shit. I don't smoke in my house. Hell with that. Mm-mm. I might be a smoker, but I don't like to smoke lingering and all that. Ugh. Yep, I burn. Yep. I used to smoke. Did you? You probably quit, didn't you, babe? Do I want or drink water? Do I want more tea or do I want to drink water? Plain water. Decisions. I'm just filling myself up with. But yeah, menthol, definitely the menthol all the way. I can't. I tried all the other stuff, the camels, the reds. I've tried the cheapest kind, and that made me sick. I tried cigars. That made me sick because I inhale instead of. They say you're supposed to have it around your mouth. Like I don't want it. I'm supposed to inhale the damn thing. Like no, you don't inhale the. I was like so I can't do the cigars because I inhale it. I don't know how to just. I don't know how to just sit it in my mouth and whatever. My friend Dell, he's probably watching me. I know he's in the bushes. Um, he would dip it in. Yes, Dell, I'm talking about you, love. I know you're in the bushes. um, he would dip it in his whiskey or vodka or whatever to get that flavor, and then he would spark it up. I mean, he would cut it and all that, and he would spark it up. I tried it. I actually did try it with whiskey. He did it one time with whiskey. He dipped it in, the part where you put the mouthpiece in. So when you inhale it, you taste the whiskey. I tried it. That shit made me high as anything. Like when I say high, like he's like, you're not supposed to inhale it. I was like, well, I smoke cigarettes. That's what you do with the cigarettes. You inhale it, the smoke. You inhale it. He's like, no, that's not how you're supposed to do it with cigars. You're supposed to leave it in your mouth and just blow it out. So I was trying to do it. I don't know how to hold it in my mouth. It's just it just happens when I'm inhaling it. I'm inhaling it. Not I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. So I no cigar for me. It was a bit to quit. Took a more. And I even smoked when I was pregnant. Well, I smoked a lot of. Let me watch what I say. People don't come at me. Yeah, I did because I was sick to my stomach. That tobacco is tough. Somewhere the menthol are the smoothest. I tried every babe. Remember, I used to be a dancer, so I tried every shit. That was out there. Every shit. And so I've been stuck with menthol for over 15 years. But I do need to stop. I do need to stop smoking. I ain't gonna stop smoking the plant, but Ron, I tried so many times, babe. Hold on. It doesn't have my name on it, does it? No. Yes, it doesn't have my name on it. It's on the back of it, but you don't see the back of it. I got these two prescribed. Shit didn't do shit for me. And I told the doctor, he was like, well, you need to, well, my last name. And he was like, well, you need to go ahead and stop smoking. Can you at least cut back? Or the better off, once you get the patch, I will go ahead and just uh, write out a prescription. I was like, prescription for what? He's like, for your nicotine. I was like, what? I said, like, that means it's coming out of my pocket to pay for the nicotine patches. He said, correct. But it won't be that much since we're going through the insurance. I said, for what? He said, for you to stop smoking. Quit smoking. I said, for what? He said, well, because smoking is bad for your lungs. I said, yeah, but it's my choice. So you're going to write me out a fucking prescription. Prescription. Okay, I'm not going to show you all my prescription. That's my information for this shit. And it's going to come out of my pocket, which is more than $15, which is a pack of cigarettes. This is going to be more. And this is $15. I said, okay, I'll try it. Because I already knew it was not going to happen. I did 3 patches. I went straight back to the damn cigarettes. Nope, no gums for me either, babe. The vapes didn't do shit for me. No, the vapes didn't do shit for me. It's the vape. They didn't do shit for me. I tried everything, so I'm going back to smoking. But I don't like people, I even including doctors. Yeah, I'm going to write a prescription for you because you need to. Who the fuck are you? You're just making more money off of me. No, no, we care about you. What do you mean? I'm writing out a prescription so you can stop smoking. I said, but why? It's not your choice to make. It's my choice. It's my body. And you're gonna give out more. You write out another prescription And there's gonna be another every freaking month. There's gonna be another prescription, and it's gonna be another prescription for you continuously to give me these patches. When behind, I'm still gonna go get the shit. I don't think so. Well, I guess you're not gonna stop then. I said, I guess I'm not. Well, we're trying to make you quit. I said, you're making me quit. See, that's the thing. When somebody's making me do something that I don't want to do, of course I'm going to go behind and still do the shit. So guess what? And I went and he's like, so how's the quit going? How's the quitting going with the smoke? I said, got a pack. So you don't even try. I was like, I did try it. Hell, you don't start yelling at me, man. The fuck? I can get another doctor in a heartbeat. So you didn't even try. I did try, sir. It didn't work out for me. So I went and got another one. So they can go ahead and give me more prescription. Y'all, Ron, here. Yeah, I don't need more prescription. I don't need more prescription. No thanks. And if I decided, if I want to take that medicine, it's right there. Backup. Oh yeah, you need this prescription because I gave you this prescription, but you need it because it's gonna tear up your good what do they call it? Your good fat. You need the good fat, so you need to take, since you're not consuming a lot of meals and you barely eat, uh this medication will help you out for, since you're not getting this, but this will affect, so you need this on top of another thing. And it's like, what the fuck? What? What? You're giving me one prescription and then you're telling me I need it for this one to repair this problem. And then you're telling me that this one is going to go ahead and tear up this one. So I need it for this one. But where's the first one that you get? What? Nah, man. No, 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 no. I had the empties on my flying table. People, yo, this is what I'm saying. Even doctors manipulate you. They be playing with your health sometimes. Tony, you know what I'm talking about. I know you're in here listening. But they'd be like, yeah, your blood pressure is up. We're gonna go ahead and switch you to another blood pressure. I said, why? Well, your blood pressure is a little high. You should be in the hospital. I was like, well, I'm not. I'm here for a reason. Well, we want to switch it and see if this one will help. I said, so then now you're going to go ahead and subscribe me with something else and then turn around and put me in another one and see if it's going to work for what, 20 days, 30 days? Well, we're going to go ahead and do it for 30 days and see if it's going to help. If not, we're going to want to switch it to another one. I was like, man, you're just going to keep doing this shit to me. That's what they were doing, babe. I had high cholesterol. So now they want you to be on a diet. My doctor's like, well, Miss McNair, you need to go ahead. Yes, that's my last name. Um, you need to go ahead and you need to go on this. I said, I need to, or you telling me to? Well, we would like to try and see if it worked. But they had to think when I said, you want me to, or you telling me to? Because I don't want to. Well, we want to, well, I understand you don't want to be on it, but we're just trying to see if it's, yeah, I already know all that bullshit. Yeah, the high cholesterol shit. They told me I had to watch what I drink and what I eat. They want me to eat steaks. They want me to eat fish. I was like, yeah, do you have steak money? Do you have fish money? Well, you can go to the grocery store and get like $24. I was like, I don't have $24 for a steak dinner. What? I understand that. We totally understand that it's not on your budget, but this is what we would like for you to eat to help you with your. I was like, yeah, you don't have the fucking money to give me that shit. Don't. I do. I just bought a bag of avocados and bottle of avocado oil. I'm good. Right. That's my man. That's what they said. And I want to eat avocado. This is an avocado. But Ron, I don't have steak money or fish money. Like, afford, but not what they're telling me. I said I do. The avocados bring down. Yes, that's what I actually Googled. Okay, whatever the fuck my doctor says, whatever she fucking says and spews out and whatever, she doesn't think I pay attention. I do pay attention, but I act like I don't pay attention. One of those, oh, come on, let me just hear what you got to say. Kind of, that's the attitude I have. But I do pay attention when I'm like, all right, this bitch said this. Let me Google and all that. Like, I don't have fish money. I don't have steak money. I don't have shrimp money. She's saying I should eat a lot of tons of seafood to help me with my iron, my omega omega 3 is what she said. I need all that. And I was like, why can't I just take fish oil? Well, fish oil doesn't have. I was like, man, you got. Why the hell you're selling fish oil? Well, it doesn't have what they would have that you actually eating the fish. But you told me to take fish oil. Yes, I did. I did tell you to take fish oil. I was like, then why are you backtracking on you saying that I need to eat fish now? Like, you know what I mean, oh, what the fuck? Whatever. So I went and got it. So Googled it. But also remember, Google is if you really, really search for it, Google does help. That's my boyfriend. Google is my boyfriend. Google is my boyfriend. It would tell me for the cheapest meal, you can subside to this avocados. They said avocados. They said blueberries that help you with inflammation. I was like, that's what I need, and guess what I did? And I do my research where I can afford to do my shit, not what they tell me to do. So I'm thinking like, okay, I'm having back problems. I do have inflammation. They said blueberries. I went and bought blueberries. That's how my mind works. I don't have doctor's money to go spend all that on a fancy wancy steaks, 30, 50, $75 worth of steaks or salmon that's 60, $70. I don't have that kind of money. Uh, $60, $70 is gonna last us to go to the grocery store, buy the necessary for us to eat, not what we want, but what we need. Not, oh, I would like to get junk food like chips and all that. No, we actually need food. So 60, $70 is gonna be worth about a month worth of three people, three mouths. It's gonna last us a whole month. No, thank you. Blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, and plums. Woo, squirt. Woo, plums, baby. Really? Let me screenshot this because I'm going to. Hell yeah. I love plums. So if plums can help me, I'll buy. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the information, love. Thank you, plums. I know tomorrow we are going to the grocery store because I got to get my sweet potatoes. So I know we're going to the grocery store tomorrow again. So I'll go ahead and get is they all purple or dark colored? Yes. Shahir. Good good morning for me. Good afternoon for you. How are you, dear? Yes, Ron. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you for sharing that. All the dark. Okay. Okay, Ron, when they say salmon also, can you do like the can? I mean salmon is salmon, right? Right? They are a high and antioxidants in those. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. But I never knew plums would have that. See, I'm learning. I'm doing great. Good morning to you and good evening to me because I am in the bed blanket. Really? What happened? You had a rough day? Yes, Ron. Yes, baby. Thank you for that information, love. But as you can tell, I mean, I eat that's gonna help me, but I can't do 80, $90 steaks. I can't. What normal person can afford that? Prunes? Oh, I have canned prunes. Will that work? Or do they have to be fresh? I have canned prunes. Great. Really? Damn. Let me screenshot this. Certain grapes are good. Potatoes good. I like it to more like it. Aww. You just want to cuddle with your wife. That is so sweet. My cuddle buddy is my son. That's the only cuddle buddy I have is my son. And even that he doesn't. Ron, he say, "Mom, I'm getting too old to be cuddling." I was like, "No, you don't say that out of your mouth." Like, what's wrong with you, Mom? I was like, "Cause you're still my baby. Don't say you're too old to get cuddles." Yeah, Mom, I'm a little too old for cuddles. But he'll come without me saying nothing. He'll come and hang on me and give me kisses. Those are the major moments that I cherish. I won't say nothing like, "All right, so why you cut? What do you want?" I won't say that. It's one of those. Okay, I cherish it. I get it. When he wants to give it to me, he'll give it to me. But when I force it, like when I say, "Can I have a hug? Or can I have a kiss?" And do I have to? Yeah. Oh, she hear you have other plans going on. Okay. TMI. 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 Yeah, my baby doesn't. Jackson, mentioned instead of getting the actual food. Concentrate 120 capsule for that 20. What? Pure! Gotta give you a hug and kiss, or he's gonna have to come up here and use the. Pure! He's starting to say that he doesn't want to give me hugs or kisses anymore. And I knew he was gonna say that to me someday, and he did. He, my baby doesn't want to cuddles anymore. But he doesn't want. He'll come out and say he doesn't want cuddles and all that. But he'll like I'm when I'm cooking or doing the dishes, and he'll just come and hug me around the back. He'll come and give me a hug. But when it's under his term, he doesn't like it when I ask for it. He hates that. Daily blueberry extract. I need to check that out. Pure, how are you been, honey? $20 is not bad. Because fruits do go by bad very quickly. That's why I don't buy a lot of fruits, especially bananas. And I love strawberries. Like once when you buy them, before you even get to them, it's already bad. And I feel like shit because I'm wasting money. Before I even get to the strawberries, you already see the fuzzies and all. I was like, man, I just bought this like a day ago, and it's already it's like what? What is coming from the store to your home, stuck in the refrigerator, and they're already turning nasty? But at the store, something's going on. Period. Not the way I want him to, though. He doesn't like it when I ask for it, and that's where I'm getting a little blue because it's like he would stop and like he would when he was little and he would play with Legos. That's all he would do was play with Legos. And when I be like, baby, can I have a hug? And he'll stop with his Legos. And he'll get up and give me hugs and kisses. That little cute little pucker up, and then he'll go back and play with his Legos. Now it's like literally it's a drag for me to, baby, can I have a hug or kiss? Why? Well, you're not feeling good? I have to get like 99 questions just out of the way. And it's like, and the big silence. And half of the time, it's like already took off 20 minutes to get the hugs. And it's like, never mind. I've got to go through all this crap just to get a hug. Never mind. You have to go. True. He doesn't kiss me. Oh no, my son does not give me kiss. No, we never encourage that shit. You don't kiss nobody including mommy and daddy. Once in a while he'll like mwah, but we don't encourage the mouth to mouth shit. Mm-mm. Nope, never did. And we told people when other people about to give you kisses on the lips, you put your stand your ground. But I don't like it when Anissa does that. I was like, then I will talk to her. If you don't like it, I'll talk to her. If she doesn't stop, you let me know. I don't like it when she gives me kisses on with her red lipstick. And I know exactly what my son is talking about. I know what my son is. Yeah, I do have to grow my own, babe. But I live in Maryland. I don't get that sunny all the time. Wait, do you grow your own fruits? Well, yeah, you do. Is it hard to grow? I mean, I would think it would be hard to grow strawberries in Alaska. I was growing it in the basement with the grow lamps and all that. And then when we transferred it outside, they just died. He's testing me. Don't ever stop asking for hugs and kisses. Okay. But I do feel like I'm bugging him. Danny always says, you better cherish them now because when mommy's underground, you ain't gonna get no more. I'm like, well, why do you gotta go and say it like that? He's like, well, it's the truth. I'm not gonna ice cold it. I was like, well, the way you said that, I mean, it kind of sounds mean. Well, it's the truth. Once when you're on the ground, you're not gonna be asking for hugs and kisses. So you might as well cherish it while you still alive. I'll go raspberries and blackberries, and you get all the good stuff. You would think the raspberry and blueberries and blackberries would deal with that kind of weather. Woo, baby, it's cold out here. Um, we Pure, you know where I'm coming from, but I told Ben Ben to think about the two games that he would like for Christmas, and he's still thinking about it. He's like, "Really, Mom?" I was like, "It's from Mr. Pure." Really? I was like, "Yep." I can pick out any game, any game. I said, and within a reasonable, yeah. What gives? I said, it's your Christmas gift. Any game. I said, within reasonable, yes. Okay. Can I think about it? I said, sure, you can think about it. So he's thinking about it. They come back every year. We actually get big buckets of what? Buckets of man. Yes, my love. So that he's thinking about it, baby. But you got buckets of damn. Imagine what I can do with blueberries and raspberry. I can make pie out of it. I can pies. I can make pies and more pies. I don't know how to make canned. Do you? You guys are so blessed. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. But the strawberries were doing good in the basement for some reason with the grow lights and all that crap. They were doing so awesome, and then we transferred it to outside, and they died on me. They were doing. I should have just left them in the basement. And then when I said it was all my fault. It was my fault because they said no, let's just leave it the way they are. They're doing good. You're just picking and you're eating them anyway. That's what I was doing. I was picking them and eating them. I didn't have no chemicals, no nothing. It was just pure strawberries. Um, we did use Miracle Grow. We did use that. We used what else did we use? We used Miracle Grow. We used cow mulch. We used that, and they were sprouting. They were really sprouting. I make raspberry and blackberry. See, I don't know how to do any of that, babe. I would love to know how to do it. I just know how to make stupid pies. It's all herbs, sage, parsley, and thyme. You got the good shit. Oh, look at you. Fresh. Oh, you're just making my mouth watery. Fresh out of the garden. Of, ooh, the beautiful. Oh, come on now. Fresh out of the garden. You can't beat that. Dang. No, I got canned parsley and I don't. Damn. No, babe. I only have this shit. That kind of stuff. Dried chives, in a container, not fresh out of the garden. But I would love fresh out of the garden. I just saw your last statement before I typed it. LOL. Stones. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Okay. I got my bow back. Hold on. Let me spark it up. Hold on, baby. Set you so it doesn't fall. Around my, those kind of like I got it from Home Depot. The indoor herbs. I killed them. For some reason, I killed them. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if I overwatered. I think that's what I did. I overwatered it. Like, we're doing well. How are you doing? Stone, how are you doing, love? I got my bowl. Well, I'm not going to show it to you guys, but I do have my bowl. I have. Oh, you, what? On a smoke break. Okay, I got you, babe. I did. I think that's what I did wrong. And they just, well, they were drooping. They were growing when Danny was taking care of it. And then when he started working more and I took over and I was watering them every fucking day. And he was like, "What did you do to my herbs?" I was like, "I already watered them." Like, "You water them every day, don't you?" I was like, "Yup." He's like, "No, you just killed them." Yep, that's what they did, babe. That's what they did. They just drooped. And I was watering it morning and at night. Is what I was doing. Yeah, I overwatered it. We got some cute man. And up late and flour and make. I love cucumbers with pepper and salt. Yummy. It's the best to have your own garden. Know that there's no chemicals, no other stuff substances on it. And you just know it's fresh from the garden. Fresh from the garden. You can't beat that, man. You really can't. It's battle too late. Mm. When I did my first potatoes this year, which I put it on my short. That I was surprised that it grew because I'm not for life. I mean, I can't do carrots, y'all. I'm in Washington State or DC. You said I'm in Washington, so that means you're in Washington State. So you're in Seattle, Washington. I've been to Seattle many times and I love it. Gotcha. I love the rain. So true for Washington. It is a beautiful state. I like the people there. If it's Washington State, I mean Seattle. Yeah, the people is Washington D.C. Oh, fuck that. That's too close to home. D.C. is my neighbor. D.C. people are mean. I don't like going to D.C. I hate going. Yeah, there you guys are friendly. My brother used to live in Seattle, and I would every other week he would pay for my trip so I can go see him. Um, it was always every other week. Like I would come back home for a week, spend time with Ben and Dan, the rest of the family, and then the following week I would go back and then come back for a week, and we did that constantly because we just missed each other. DC, Ron, DC is it's too much games, too many too many lives being unalive. It's too close to home. New York, I've been to Manhattan. I did like Manhattan. It's just too crowded. The streets are too fucking crowded for me. I had too much anxiety. I did like it, but it was too crowded for me. It was giving me anxiety. Definitely hit and miss with friendly people. A lot of people up here just want to be left alone, and a lot of weirdos here. Well, I guess I got the best one, huh? Here. I don't know how Alaskan people are, baby. So I guess I got the best one. You telling me about it. So I guess I got you the best one. Fuck the other people. Sorry, people in Alaska. I mean, you probably do watch me, and I apologize, but I don't know you. I don't know if you're nice, friendly, loving, kind, welcoming. I don't know you. I just know one pure. That's my pure right here. He's from Alaska, so he's a sweetie. I don't know what you all don't want to find out either. Y'all can keep that shit. I'm a nice weirdo. What is weirdo? What is weirdo? What is you're weird. You're crazy. You're yeah. What is all those words? Tell me what that is. Holly, good morning, my dear. How did it go, honey? How did it go with mom? If you don't want to discuss it, you can just Discord me if you want. My buddy was an Eskimo. I never met anybody who was an Eskimo. I wonder how they are. I studied about Eskimo when I was in school when I was younger, but I wonder how are they, Ron? Are they weird? What we call them weird? Hallie, my sister from another mister. Yours is from another mister. Elementary school friend was pretty was pen pal. Well, What? See? Even from this day, even kids don't know what a pen pal was. Looking forward to having those letters every week. That was fun. Went really good. She was just exhausted. I'm sure. Oh, she's with you now. They are natives. Natives, simple life, easy going. But what? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Don't piss them off then. Mm-mm. Don't piss them off. Don't piss them off. I know this sounds crazy, y'all, but I've been carrying my pepper spray around me. Even if I don't take my purse, I have it. I'm a hoodie girl. I'll be carrying it in my hoodie. I don't know these crazy during these holidays and shit. People be acting weird and funny. So yeah, I'll be carrying my pepper spray with me. Ray, good morning. Good morning. So nope, nope, nope. Don't fuck with me and my family. And I know my hot sauce is not gonna do nothing. I know. But I still carry my hot sauce. Like Bama would say, I'm gonna spray them with my hot sauce. Oh, that's what pepper spray is pepper. It's pepper. How are you, Ray? Alicia, you're staying with you, honey? Okay. Aw, you get to be with your mom. That's awesome. I mean, different circumstances, but at least you get to be with mom. I'm part Native American. Oh, really? I didn't know that, babe. What? You belong in a tribe, babe? If you don't mind me asking, I could be stupid about this, but stupid questions don't get you nowhere too. But you in a tribe? Rivers, good morning. Number hi 20. Oh. I thought you meant like high, like not high. I meant like never mind, that high. Didn't click until I saw the never mind. I'm slow this morning. I think there's not enough oxygen in here. I did not know about it. Oh wow. Else would I try it? Yes. That's gotta be scary too. That's gotta be scary too. I see what you're saying, Mom. I see what you're saying, babe. Right. Right. You're absolutely right on that. Mm. Making me think, man. That shit is making me think. Powerful shit right there, though. That's true. That is true. Right. You're right. But that still goes back to, with family and friends. You're absolutely right. Rivers, you ready for Thanksgiving, love? 2 more days. 2 more days. You related sort of also. Well, well, we may not be the same tribe, but we're in the same predicament. Remember, us from India, we were slaves to the British people. A lot of people forget about that. We were cousins. It's takes all time. It does. But people forget that us Indians were slaves to the British people. A lot of people are like, no, you weren't. You weren't slaves. Go do your history. Yeah, we were. We were slaves to the British people. And now look at it. The British people need the Indians. I haven't had breakfast yet, sweetie. I think that's where my blood pressure is getting whacked out. I can feel it. So slaves took their own's last name. They were yes. See, that's yes. And so I'm just putting it out there. Black slave was going to be Mr. Smith or Johnson, something like that. Because Johnson and Smith and all that are popular names. So technically, we are related and live near each other. Yeah, did hook up. That's the funny part. Yes, it is. That is the funny part. They did hook up. But remember also the the slavery time. What their masters did too. So that's how they intertwine with all that biracial children and all that. That's the masters couldn't keep that thing in their pants. So the little bambinos were growing up that were little tanned, not just black or white or purple or yellow and green. It was definitely a tan baby. Definitely a tan baby. I mean, I have to go there on. I know it was not a good example, but it's a tan baby. You don't have it's a tan baby. It's your kid, dude. It's your kid. There's gonna be another Mr. Smith going on here or Mr. Johnson. So let's oh, they're gonna have some kind of African name, and then the last name will be Mr. Smith. Like, huh? Uncle Doogu Doogu, whatever, and then turn around and you. Last name is da 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 Smith. So what? Where did this go wrong? Ask the master. Sorry to say it. I'm going off the subject, and I apologize, but that's people crazy. We're talking about. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Yes, we're talking about. Yes, we're talking about how even my country was right. Ron, yes, Rivers, we are talking about slaves and all that. Is that's true. I was saying, Rivers, that even us Indian people, I don't know, how did we even get on the subject? Oh, we're talking about tribes. That's right. Ron is native African American, Native American, and then we got into deeper, and then that's how we a little while, and then that's when I said even we were us Indian people were run. Then oh, never mind. Yeah, we just I don't know why we just got on the subject. You're right, River. It's like why? I don't know why we even talking about it. Okay, I need to shut the fuck up. Oh, that's where yes, that's where and that's when we were like we got too many. You got African child's name and then the last name is Smith or Johnson. The popular American name Smith Johnson. They're the most popular name. So you got blah 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 African name to Smith. It's like where you why? How did you get that? Ask the master. So that's how we came about with the subject. You're back. I was calling off from work. Oh, no. Pure. If you're sick, you do need to go home. Are you playing with me? Or are you really sick, baby? You probably are sick. You need to go home and get some rest. Right. Tribes and family ties, yes. You have the words to come out, and I'm trying to go around the conversation. I'm just going to shut up. Yeah, I'm just going to shut up. But that was a good subject, though. But we do have a lot of Smiths and Johnsons and Thompsons, and I'm still home. I'm late. If you're, honey, if you're calling off work, that means you're really sick. Here, do you need to make a doctor's appointment, honey? Thought you was off. Thought you was off. LOL. Oh, me? I'm going to, honey. I'm procrastinating to do mine. What? Almost 11 o'clock. Holly. I am going to keep my fucking mouth shut, y'all. I am going to keep my mouth shut before I put my whole foot in my mouth. I just picked, baby. I just picked the Thompson because I want to shut. I'm sorry. You're maiden. Okay. Ron, you could help me out. Like, okay, girl, shut the fuck up. Don't say it no more. You overdid it, honey. You need to go to the doctors to see if something not serious has occurred from your stitches and stuff. Ron, you are not helping me. You could have said, all right, knock it off. Shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. And I have to go and say Thompson. And then Holly comes, that's my name. Shit. What of all people? I have. Oh Lord! I am going to shut up. Yo, I put both of my foot in my mouth. Oh shit! Okay. I need to get off then. I think this is where I should close off. Because I'm putting my foot deeper in my mouth than I should be. That's not funny, y'all. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Go crawl a hole somewhere. And God, you are not helping at all. Holly. Yo, I think I need to. I am so embarrassed. I am so sorry. I didn't. We got two Thompsons in this house. I should have just said something else. And then I could have been like, that's my name too. I know. What do you mean? Just let it folks run with it. Okay, y'all. I put my fucking mouth in my, foot in my mouth. No, thank you, Holly. I mean, come on, Smith and Johnson, Thompson. You got tons of Kevins. Hopefully, nobody's name is here, Kevin. Hopefully, nobody is in here, Kevin, right now. Don't come at me all. Then you got Jason. Then you got Scott. Those are the only top of the that are really the popular American names, I should say. I know a lot of Scots. Oh, Michaels too. Shut up. Ray, shut up. Those are the most popular. I think Ben too. I think Ben is a popular American name, which is my son's name. No, it's not. No, my name is not. Stop your. No, it's not. Oh, I think I just. No, it's not. I'm glad my name isn't any American name. Oh, isn't. Holly. That's another name too, Chad. See, you guys know where I was. You just, I should see. That's another name. Chad is a very popular American name. Chad, Ben, Kevin, Michael is a very popular name. Michael, very popular name. For real? My mom is Karen and my dad. I got to mention Karen. Ryan, right. Ryan is is a very popular American name. And then when you go to another country, they'll have Ugga Booga. And I'm like, what? Spell that for me? And then end up being 20 letters. Can we cut it off a little bit? 20 letters? Why do you gotta have a 20 letters? Can we please cut it off? Let's make it into syllables here. Like, I can't even do the syllables. All right, can I give you a fucking nickname? They all looking at you fun like, nickname? What's a nickname? Yeah, you're gonna be Kevin. I'm in another country and I'm gonna call him Kevin. You're gonna be Bob. You're gonna be Kevin. Don't care about your real names. I'm gonna name you all this for the sake of me. You're gonna be Chad. You're gonna be Ryan. No, that's not my name. Oh, you're gonna be Ryan right now. Y'all can talk about it and talk among each other, but you're Ryan for me. And you're gonna be Chad for today too, and tomorrow and the next day until I leave. Yes, it does become Hebrew. But right now you're gonna be Ryan today. But that's not my name. My name is Uncle Booga Booga Boo. But I don't know what Uncle Booga Boo is. Please. Legs! How are you, buddy? Good morning to me and good afternoon to you. How are you doing, love? We're talking about people's names. And I just keep putting my foot deeper down in my throat than I'm supposed to. So we're gonna change the subject. That how I'm gonna go ahead and name other people that I don't know. My name is Toby. See, that's unique. You don't hear Toby often. It's you don't hear Toby often at all. Actually, I haven't heard Toby since probably when I was a kid. They changed their name. Something sure it was decided of name. My name is Kut. Okay, Gotti. You're gonna be Kevin today, Gotti. You're gonna be Kevin today. Remember, it's just I can't get out of this subject, y'all. I keep resurfacing back to this cut that I can't get out of. I feel moving Thompson. I was just using that as an example. Don't really have to use it pure. I was just using it as an example. Oh, I can just see that. I'm just teasing. I was like, no, that's my real name, man. Why you Nakabuga Booga is your real name? I've just made it up. That is my name. Man, I would die. I would die. Yo, I just made that up. Well, you just made it up, which is my real name. Man, I don't know what I would do. I would definitely crawl under the. Man, I'm Gotti every day. No, I heard. Oh, Toby Maguire from. Yeah, that's the only Toby I know. Toby Maguire. No, it's not, Ron, is it? Ron, is it? Don't. Please tell me you're lying. I have me. That's. Yeah, they be. Just like they be nodding all the time for whatever. Sorry, y'all. It's my country. Daddy said that I'm. He said I never knew another foreigner would be a racist to another foreigner. I said, what are you talking about? I'm not a racist. He said no, but he said that you would never marry an Indian man, and I said no, no. I said I can't. Okay, let me watch what I say, but you all know where I'm coming from when I say it. Let me watch what I say. Y'all fill in the blanks. Um, I said that I would not marry another Indian because I can't understand them. And he just bursted out laughing. He said, but you're part of them. I said, yeah, but the thing is, I can't understand another Indian person. Hi, Ziggy. Hi, Lovey. Of course, honey. I'm working with her. Will be a great channel. Woohoo! I got you, baby. But we're talking about names, honey. If you're coming in here, we're we're talking about popular American names like Chad, Kevin, and then I was telling my Chad saying, "My name is Thompson." Oh, my name is. So I'm just gonna, yeah. So I told him, I was like, I don't want to marry because I don't understand my own. He's like, what do you mean? I said, I can't understand my own people. I can't. He's like, you're being a racist toward your own people. I was like, no, I'm not. He's like, you are. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not being racist toward my own people. How are you gonna say that? He's like, you of your own people. I said, I just don't understand my people. That's the only thing that I have problem with. I can't understand my own people. I'm sorry, I can't. So that's what he's calling me. I'm a racist toward my own. I said, no, I just don't understand. Half of the time what they fucking say. I'm not being racist. I don't understand what they're saying. If you can understand, I'm Indian. I worked my ass off not to have an accent. I don't want that accent. Thank you. Come again. My wife, my first wife, was Indian. No good. So I guess I'm being racist toward my own people. I was like, well, I don't know how. He's like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I was like, how? He's like, it's just racist to your own people. I was like, how am I being racist to my own? He's like, oh, do Uncle Booga. I was like, I don't know. Yo, why do they have to have 20 letters in their name? 20 letters. He's like, yeah, you're going to give them a nickname. I said, that's what I'm saying. You're going to be Ryan today. You're going to be Chad today. You're going to be. There's no. I don't know. There's too many Patels, y'all. There's too many goddamn Patels. Which Patel? Are you all related? Okay, let's talk about my country, okay? I know my Indian people gonna come at me. Come at me. But y'all, you got too many Patels. You got too many wasabis. You got too many. Y'all, let's talk about this. So you got too many Smiths and Thompsons and all that in America. Let's talk about Patels. I guess I don't know. So yeah, I'll be renaming these Indian friends that I don't have Indian friends. I mean, I do and I don't. I'll be renaming them. I do, but I don't. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, you're gonna be Terry today. What? What did you say to me? You're gonna be Terry today. I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna be Terry. But that's an American name. Yeah, you're in America, honey. You're in America. So you're better than Cindy. I like Cindy. Okay, then you like Cindy. I'll name you Cindy today. I got cable. River, I would have to agree to disagree with you, legs. Oh, installation led to some interesting interaction. That's true. I know where you're coming from, Lexus. And why? And why? Why is it that every time we are late on credit cards or whatever, it has to be an Indian person? Hello, you are the late under your payment. Okay. Oh, when I start laughing, Daddy knows I'm on the phone with a credit card company. It's got to do with my own people. Hello, you forgot to tell you. You want to be. You forgot about this. Until you can't have an extent. I can't even talk. I can't even do it. I can't. I can't. And I'm like, can you repeat that again? That is even worse the first time they do it. Holly, I was want to say to them, can you repeat that? And then they make it worse the second time before they even. I was like, no. Can you repeat it slower then? And then they were, well, ma'am, you're. Yeah, but I heard you. But I don't understand the other word that you just said. I can't understand all the words. I feel like I have to guess. I feel I'm so sorry, but it's the truth. Once you go black, you never go back, or you end up in a wheel. Along the mannerism of the East Indian in my area, I could tell. I can tell how long they've been Raymond, and they fresh out of the boat, weren't they? Mm-hmm. They fresh out of the boat. You know, your people is the biggest scammer in the world too. Hey, don't say you people. Those other countries, they're not just my country. My country is America, so on those run. I said, "Yo, people," but you still putting it. You're still pointing it at me and laughing at me. Did you used to speak the same? Yes, I did, Rivers. That's the thing. But again, I did have a thick ass accent. I did. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I didn't want to sound like them. My sisters sound like that. My adopted sisters, they're not my real sisters. They said, "God, that you know, that dinga dunga dinga donga donga," kind of fucking shit. I worked my ass off not to have an accent, so that you guys can't. Oh, Tokyo, come again, bullshit. I don't. I worked my ass off not to have an accent. So, if I can do it, these motherfuckers can do it too. So if I can do this and not have an accent and you can understand, stop it, Gotti, with the 7-Eleven. If I can do it, these people can do it. And damn, I just said these people. Y'all can, they can do it. I don't know why I can't understand my own people. They get on my fucking nerves. I love you, Indian people. I do. I do love you. Don't say I don't. I do. You're my home. But y'all need to help with your fucking language, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm talking to my people. I'm talking to my people, y'all from India. Y'all need to work on your shit. Because if I can do that shit, you all can do it too. No, I don't like, what the fuck did they say? I gotta guess a few times. Like, I think this is what they said. No, no. Thank you, River. See, I worked my ass off not to have an accent so people can actually understand me. And I don't shake my head to everything for yes, because you can say whatever the hell you want to say, and they're still gonna say, can you say your name for me? It's Kumari. Abneste Kumari. I say Abneste Head, which is my name is Kumari. The R is Rose though. Kumari. And I still speak my language. But you won't not hear a damn accent. Like I said, I worked very hard. Very, very hard. America seems like a different world. Accent. Right! I knew it. I still speak my language. I do, but I River says I knew it. You could have as many Slurpees as you want if I opened up my own 7-Eleven. Ain't gonna be no 7-Eleven. It's gonna be Kumari 7-Eleven. Thank you. Come again. Gotta do the head pop. She's ignoring my comment because she's what? What? Hey, hold on. Hold it. What? 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 You wrote it saying what? She's ignoring my comment because she is racist. LOL. And then the next thing I know, I put she's ignoring my comment because what? What comment? You said 7-Eleven, babe. What else did you say? Oh, here. Every Indian call center I've ever dealt with, the people have names like Tom, Al, Ted, Chad, and Cat because they're in America. You can't go Ooga Booga Boo. Okay, I'm Mr. Ooga Booga Booga Boo. Hello. they know how to say it. Hello, very well. Well, instead of W's, they put everything is a V. It's a V, y'all. It's a V. Welcome. Y'all come back. Welcome. Like, you would. Pure and rivers are going out. There was Mexican. She tells people no English, rolls the window up, and starts saying, holy shit. Yo, foreign people are crazy. Yes, like, welcome. Everything is, instead of W, walk is walk. Welcome, welcome. Anything with W, instead of saying W's, we say V's. We're opposite. India's so cool. I told people, sorry, no English too many times. The fucked up part is when I'm in the public. Okay, there's Punjabi. I mean, different language. Not Hindi is not just Hindi is the popular like English is, but I'm sorry to say this, and again, just going back to my people. When they see me, they automatically think that I know how to speak their fucking language. They just go at it. They just go to start speaking, and I was like, huh? I don't blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. And Dan was like, "Do you know what they're saying?" I was like, "Fuck no, I don't know." Huh? Are you talking to me? Like, yes, you. I know why the fuck if you can speak English, why don't you just say that shit? Then turn around. Where are you from? Where you from? Oh man, if I answer this shit, they're gonna go ahead and start a conversation. I'm from the U.S. You know Punjabi? Mm-mm. No Punjabi. No Punjabi. Do you Hindi? And then my son, yeah, she knows Hindi. And then they start the whole conversation. Like, when we get in the car, you're in trouble. Sure, I know what you're talking so fast. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. They are dialect. You're correct. It does. I just don't want to be. And then I am sorry. I again, all my Indian people are gonna come at me. Wow, the numbers are going up. I guess keep talking. Y'all, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Put a damn deodorant on. Put a damn deodorant on. I don't know what is going on with my people, but they need to stop eating onions and stop putting some deodorant on. You need to have deodorant on. That's pretty racist. Hey, they can't say nothing to me, pure. They like, the air probably like, why is she talking about her own people? She's technically not. She's talking about her own people, and then my people like, oh da 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 ka na na hee ha hee ha. I know what they're doing. I'm gonna be in big trouble. If I ever go back to India, y'all, I'm not going by myself because I'm gonna be martyred. I know. Yeah, they're at. Yes, we are because. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Let's be. Hold on, use some damn. That's some damn lotion. They be assy. Actually, where I live. To the men over there not believe in your portion. They pure. You told me about it. Cause I don't know what the fuck they be eating to men like that. Man, if you're gonna draw a picture, bro, and they gotta be lying on the Congo's Indian for your time. Holly, they're like this girl. They need help. They need help. She needs help. She needs. What can she need to come back to India and be one of us again? She's just too Americanized. That's what most of the Indians like. Oh, you're too Americanized. Yeah, because I've been here all my life and I like America. I'm living America. You got to adjust to your atmosphere too. Like deodorant? Deodorant? Please? You want me to buy it for you? But they be eating all this shit. I know my people are gonna be hating me. I've probably lost a lot of my subscribers, but you got to. You got to wherever you go. You got to adapt. So fuck what you heard. You got to. It's called deodorant. God damn it. Coming to America is all I can think about. Yeah. I love that movie. I love that movie. Jump, bark. That was my favorite part. It's the feet and the food. Ah. I don't even want. I live. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine that. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can leave the fucking couch. I hear you. Onion soup isn't bad. How about they be playing an account? I I don't. I know when I was in India, I was still practicing Hinduism. Because of my mom, my birth mom, but my grandma was a Christian. My real father was a Hindu. So when I guess you guys can say I was living two different lives. Because grandma would take me to church mom and dad would take me to the temple. So I was a little confused as a child where I belong as far as in religion wise. But as far as in eating cows, we don't eat cows. I mean, I do now. Give me that damn steak. Fuck what you heard. That damn steak with hot sauce. Mm. But when I was living in India as a kid, what I remember that we ate chickens and shit like that. Boom. But cows were sacred. They were roadkill. Yes, pure. That's what I'm talking about. Is they need deodorant. I had a girlfriend who's Indian. I didn't talk to her because of that reason. I got her for her birthday and for Christmas. I would get her deodorant, and she took an offense. She said, I don't wear chemicals." I said, "Well, you need to start wearing chemicals because you stink." She took an offense. She hasn't. After I told her she stunk, because I went to college with her. This is when I was going for medical, and I told her she would sit next to me and she would eat the Indian food. I have no problem with it. I'm Indian. I eat Indian food too, but not all day. I'm like, God have mercy. She would. Ugh. It's one of those like you couldn't sit next to her. She reeked coming out of her pores. And I told her and all the other classmates, like, yo, you need to talk to your girl about her smelling and all that. Because you're the only one who can handle it. She's your classmate. I got stuck with her, y'all. I got fucking stuck with her. And I told her, I was like, yo, I can't deal with the smell no more. You got to get something done. I don't believe in deodorant. I was like, well, guess what? I don't want to be your teammate. I don't. You stink. She stopped talking after we graduated. And all. She stopped talking to me. She stopped talking to me. But I bought her deodorant, lotion, and all that. She would never wear it. Like, damn, like you wasted all that damn money to get her all this. I even went to what do you call it, Bath and Body Works. Let her pick it out. Then while she was looking for everything else, whatever the scent that she liked, I would go and buy it for her, hoping that she would go ahead and wear the shit. She would regift that shit. That's what she did. She would give regift it. I was like, what? That's how I learned about regifting the shit. I was like, what the fuck did you just do? She's like, I gave it to somebody else. No, that was shit was for you, bitch. That shit was for you, not for you to give it away. She's like, I was like, you regifted my gift? She's like, yeah. I was like, damn, you're an Indian giver, bitch. That's what I started calling her. I was like, you're an Indian giver. Damn. Mm-mm. Rivers. I might be Indian, but I ain't not that type. I'm too Americanized. I don't have hair down there. That's how I'm too. Too. No. No thanks. Mm-mm. Yes, they're hairy bitches. Yes, I'm not denying anything what you're all saying because I am Indian. I'm talking about my own culture. If I was a Filipino, I would be talking about Filipinos. I would be talking about purple people too, yellow people, orange people. Hell yeah, I'd be talking about them. Right now, I'm talking about my people. So not all Americans are squeaky clean either, Rivers. Let's get something. Let's get that. Some you got some ghetto people that do not wash. Oh, when I was working in the hospital. Oh, woo, woo. Big old nipples as well. We do have. We are known. Yes, legs. We us Indian bitches are known to have big nipples. I got it, so there's no denying. Choking on them shit. It depends on how. That means you don't know how to what you're doing, legs. You don't know what you're doing. The river is true. Yeah, babe. Come on. It's They fish. They fish. They flashing that 70s porn push. Yes, they do. Woo! Yes, they do. Yeah, legs, yes. Oh, you know, no. We like that. My best friend. Oh, I make an exception for it because there's no hairs. No hair, no hair. No. Only hair I have is up here. No. Hell no. That's why Dan's like, you are too Americanized. I said, well, I grew up since I was 7 years old. Um, I knew what had to take care. Mm-mm. Hell no, my mm-mm. And every time I pee, baby wipes. Baby wipes. Even men should use baby wipes. If they're taking shit, you're not able to take a shower. If you can have baby wipes with you, baby wipes is the best way to go to get your shit out of your butt. Sorry to say it, but no, he does not like Bush. Woo, nope. That's why he's like, I got a good one. I got the good one. No, nah, I don't do no hair shit. I don't want him to choke on it. Dan's a legend. We have to. Yes, we do. Yep. Y'all think I'm lying? What I'm talking about. We have. See, these are my wipes. These are my wipes. And the dude's wipes is, of course, Ben and Danny's. But these are mine. I don't play. Nope. And I use two different kinds of deodorant because I want my ass to be smelling good. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard. I put this on. Okay. I put this on. This is 72 hours. And on top of it, so I know that my ass is clean, I spray this shit on. Look at me. And then y'all think I'm fucking around because I don't. I put this shit on. You're like, why is she showing us all this shit? Because I want y'all to know I don't fuck around. I do not. She imagines guys and says she's getting nailed. I don't worry about no that is about to be pushing for the get a bad hand out. Like no, you did it. Let me be oh my god, that is hilarious. Yeah, if you don't use wife after you go yes, Rivers. Y'all, I'm ashamed what I just showed you. You all know my shit. But when people have that shit, they don't use it. What the fuck did you buy it for? Huh? Use that shit. It's meant to be used, not to be stored. What the fuck? I dated an Indian girl before. Oh, you did one? How did that go? Smelling all good. Yes, baby girl. Holly, girl, you're. I don't know. She didn't want nobody to know she's from India. Yo, you know me too much. I I can't, yo. I can't. I don't. Hell no. Holly, you called me out. I don't want people to know I'm from India. I don't. Bush don't bother me too much. I'm a real man. I can get down and work. Yeah, as long as it's clean. But you all saw, this is my purse, okay? This is my purse. Traveling pack. I don't fuck around. I do not fuck around. This shit is going with me wherever I go. It's in my purse. This shit is going with me wherever I go. I do not use public. Holly, you know where I'm coming from with this. I do not use public toilet paper. Nope. But I carry a pack of my extra underwear too, just in case. You never know. You could be spending the night, or you stuck overnight, but you gotta have a nice, clean underwear. Yes, Holly. Yes. I'll show you. That's my underwear. Fuck. I don't fuck around. I do not fuck around with shit like that. Madam kids, I don't have no choice but to have baby wipes, and every still clean. My girl or mom will use public. If you gotta go, babe, hey, I will hold it until they can go. Oh, I do. Oh, because the toilet paper, Lord knows what other chicks who are nasty. Holly, you know what I'm talking about. You know, the toilet paper could be rolling around on the floor or on the pee, and they still put it back on the toilet hold. I mean, the toilet, the, the paper holder and all that shit. I don't want that shit on my cooch. No, I'm good. I'll use my wipes. I'll use my wipes. I don't want to use your nasty. My grandmother always told us to bring clean underwear at all times. See, I don't care if they're granny panties or not. They're still clean. I don't go nowhere without my shit, and I still have my hot sauce. I still have my hot sauce in my purse, y'all. Hot sauce. All that in my teeny weeny little purse. It's just the way you gotta pack it. You just have to pee and stick it basically. See, you guys are so lucky. That's where I wish I was a man in certain areas. I like going to pee and oh no, I don't stick my cheeks on that. I squat. I don't I don't sit on that damn toilet. I squat. Fuck that. I don't underwear I buy. I'm just saying, oh. I gotta wear underwear. I can't. I feel like I gotta wear underwear. I can't go commando like that. I gotta have something that stays put. So I wear underwear. I gotta have something that covers. I can't. Nope. I gotta have everything in its orders. What's in your bathroom? You saw my bathroom. What's in your bathroom? Get it? You know, like what's in your wallet? Never knew when the white ones. You. Oh, that's what you guys call it? A meeting? Oh, okay. Ooh, now we know what you're doing. So when she says if we ever come to your house and then turn around when we're talking and all that. So when she says, honey, we need to have a real quick meeting, then we know what that means. Quick releases. What was the worst unique place? Not worst. Let me rephrase that. What is the unique place that you all ever did it and that you never got caught? I want to hear this. I was at the Saints game and some lady asked me to help her get toilet paper off her shoe. She was older. I told her, I'm sorry, ma'am, but you I would, what the fuck do you want me to do so I can get my no. Baseball duck. Yo, that was the worst play. Oh, ugh. I didn't even. That's why I don't go. Let me get that shit out of my head before I stop going. Mm, mm, mm. Changing. Sorry, guys. I get easily. Whew, don't even want to think about public toilet papers anymore. Oh, whew, mm. Mm. Trampoline in the garden, but only legs would. My try. You got. How old were you, babe? Please tell me you were like 13, 14 years old. Probably. Car, daytime, parked sidewalk. Dugout is nice. Holy shit. Daytime? You guys were brave. I did everything at night. I couldn't I'd never I would have I would die if somebody saw me during the daytime. Wow. Nobody said anything to you? That's brave though. I always did my shit at night. I my freak side came out at night. A lot of people walking on the sidewalk. They didn't care. Summertime? I was just, I mean, she was wearing a summer dress. Okay, all right. You freaks. You freaks. Also under the ramp of a bridge after a festival. You were a freak too. I was younger. You were naughty boy legs. You were naughty boys. And Brian, I'm surprised about you. I am so surprised about you, love. Holly, I'm surprised about you too. Okay. Yeah, I can see legs going after moms. Hmm. I can see legs going after moms. Damn. It was a long term person. So, oh, okay. So you had a relationship. It's not like just bang and kept it moving. So you had a relationship. She was the oldest woman I ever met. She was like 49. I was like 19. Whoa, that's a you're a freak, legs. You're a freak. I lived a little. I saw something. Oh, you saw something big. 30 years? 49 and 19? That's a big age gap. What the fuck is she doing with a 19-year-old? Let's not. Oh, what did you do, Rivers? She trained your. Holly, she sure did. Holly, getting her back. He was a baby. Yeah, he was a baby. The older the better. What you got going on, Rivers? How old were you and how old was she? What was the oldest age? Don't say, I know you have the oldest age. What was the oldest age that you smashed? And how old were you when you did it? He's going to be a baby. Probably going to say, I was 17 with a 59-year-old. That's a cougar. 19. Yo, that's not what I just said. That's a big age gap. What the fuck? What are these older women seeing in little kids? You guys are teens. You guys are just babies. I mean, obviously you weren't a big. Well, you guys were babies. The older ones were teaching you how to do it. Wow, that was the best sex education you could ever get, right? Much never mind. Biggest age difference is my husband. He's only 4 years older. Babe, that's not a really big age. Oh, she and my sister, Ron. Did your sister know that you smashed her best friend? You had to type that shit really fast, didn't you? Stuff happens. Baby, 4 years is not that big a deal, honey. It's pretty perfect age. Like 10 years and like closer to 10 years, that's fine. Danny's what the fuck is he? He just turned 40. He's 5 years younger. That's not too bad. She didn't believe it. I wouldn't either, Ron. I wouldn't. I don't create. I don't create a. She didn't believe. I wouldn't either. I probably would freak out. Why the fuck are you got all these bitches? You have to go smash my best friend. What was it? My sister's. Like you're. You're just that friend. We're all. You're just that friend. I mean, if you weren't married now, if we invited you to cookouts or parties or whatever the fuck we're gonna be doing. I can see you and another girl coming out of the bedroom. We already know what you did, but you just don't question. But we already know what you did. How many people have you on? Me? Oh no. That question is for y'all. disclose this information without first speaking to my lawyer. Damn, Lace, that means everyone, I'll be entitled. It's like Halle Berry. She looked like Halle Berry, so that's why you smashed her? Ah, that's why you did that, huh? Reverse? Is that the 53-year-old? Ron got great. Ron, do you want to talk about it, babe? Mine was on purpose. It was River. River is not all, He had a naughty sort of course. What age did you all first have? 19. With my first black boyfriend. Yeah, he took my virginity. It was violated. It was violated. what? What, the 49-year-old? No, that was legs. Mm. I I was 30 when and I was a state trooper. I was 15. That is young. I smashed a state trooper because I didn't want to get a ticket. I did. We did exchange numbers, but he was getting on my daggone nerves. I didn't want him anymore. After I already had him, I didn't want him anymore. You're like, well, maybe I should have given you a ticket. I was like, maybe you should have. I didn't want you no more. I was like, well, I wanted to start a relationship. I was like, nah. So it's just a head and quit it? I said, yeah. It was a head and quit it. I didn't want no relationship. And he was 55 and I was 31. So that was my any information in regards to your question. Please check connection. Try again. Lace is not going to answer some of these age laws, but yeah, 19. You were 15 at age laws, Virginia. Oh, almost 10 years at that time, right? Uh, elementary. The babies, elementary, little babies. Yeah, nah. Y'all have too much time in your hands. I can't imagine. That's my baby. Oh no. She was like 14, 15, 17. Y'all were thinking about sex at that age? Oh, crazy. Like, Nicole, hi, honey. Good morning, love. Well, it's almost, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Are you ready for Thursday, Turkey Day? We're talking about all sorts of stuff. We're talking about age differences when we did it. Oh Lord, I got 10% on my phone. Oh, let me Plug you guys in before I lose you. Oh, man, you two be taking my juice. Fine. Miss Nicole, I woke up with a person on tongue. Oh, I think that's why I love. Picky, licky. Okay, got you. That's right, baby girl. You are in Canada. You had it last month. You did have it last month. Damn, I forgot about that. Have you seen Hillary? I've seen Halle Berry. She's a freak. She's a freak. Yeah. Hi, honey.
Morning. As you can see, I'm still laying in bed like a deadbeat.
Okay, good. And you're still
So,
doing stuff, aren't you?
what's that?
You're still doing stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm actually laying in bed. I'm going to work from home, but so I will be doing stuff, but I think I might go get a um, flu test today to see if I'm running like a 102.5 and just feel like a bag of ass. So I might go get a flu test today and see if maybe I got flu. So,
Oh no.
but
You were laying in that wet
what?
snow.
What? I don't remember that. I think you were watching another live. That was oh no, that was Kevin Ooga Booga. That's his live you were watching. You were watching Kevin Ooga Booga in India's live and he was laying in the snow and shit. So ain't no Indian dude gonna lay in the snow, let's be honest. No no Indian dude's gonna lay in the snow.
It doesn't matter how much. It
No,
doesn't matter
no.
how much money you're gonna give the dude. He's not gonna go for
That
it.
motherfucker, that motherfucker ain't Motherfucker ain't laying in the snow. He's like, fuck no. It's like you fucking. I'm from the desert, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Snow? What's snow? You know? my last name is Ooga Booga for a reason and shit. So I'm. So that's what I was saying earlier. Every time, so in my field, every time I have to call for like technical support, it inevitably I hear, "Hello, thank you for calling. My name is Tom." It's like, motherfucker, your name is not Tom, dude. Your name is not Tom. You've been talking to Kumari. She came there and told you, your name is Tom. Your name is Tom. So your name's really not Tom. Come on, dude. Or, hello, thank you for calling. My name is Al. How can I help you? And I'm like, motherfucker, your name ain't Al. It might be Al Shabar or some shit, but it's not Al, you know? I mean, what the hell? And it's like every damn company now, they're all over in their call centers are all in India now. And it's like, what the fuck? And I'll be honest with you, Indian people, they don't give a fuck. They'll be rude as fuck and they don't give so they and then I'm like, what did you just say? I didn't understand you. And that motherfucker get an attitude. I said la 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 la. And I'm like, what the fuck is ba la 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 la? Is it Christmas? Fa la la? What? I mean, the fuck you talking about? Ba la 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 la. And I had one dude the other night. This motherfucker on there the whole time, like he was eating the whole time, and every like 30 seconds I'd hear him yawning. I'm like, motherfucker, if you that tired, maybe you need to clock off and go home and get some fucking sleep, dude. I'm listening to you yawn every 30 fucking seconds, mother. Get in. I'm tired too, motherfucker. I ain't yawning in your ear. Go get a nap. You know?
Now, did he? Now, did
Yeah.
he say thank you, come again afterward?
Yeah, he's like, do you mind staying on for the brief survey? A brief what? A brief what? A brief survey. A brief serving of what? What are you talking about? It's crazy, man. Oh my god. It's crazy. That's what gets me is they get an attitude with you. So okay, you're talking to somebody in America. You got the motherfucking English issue, and you get an attitude with me like I'm the one that can't fucking talk, motherfucker. The hell, what I said, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm like, I've gotten to the point sometimes it's been so bad. I actually ask them, can you please put somebody on the phone that can speak English? And then they get really pissed. Then they get really pissed. But it's like, I can't understand, man. I can't do my job if I can't understand every third word you're saying and shit, you know? So
That's
that's
why I worked so hard not to have an accent. I worked so hard.
I just want to
That's
hear
what
you
they
go.
really
I
get.
just want one time I want to hear you go. I just want to hear it one time. Just, one time I want to hear some Indian come out and Mari. Some I want to hear some Mari Ooga Booga stuff and shit. So
Today you're gonna be Tom.
yeah.
You're gonna be Tom or
I'm
Chad.
yeah, and
We
I'm
ain't
telling
doing
you,
Unga Booga.
I talk to every person you've talked to because every one of them's like, hello, I'm Al. And I'm like, no, that's the name Kamari gave you. Your name ain't Al. It's Al Jazeera, Al Shababa, whatever, but it's not Al, dude. Don't give me that shit. Your birth name is not fucking Al. I promise you. It ain't Tom. It ain't Jake. It's not Mike. So I mean, just say who you are, brother. Just say, hey, it's Abdullah. What's up, homeboy? I got you, Abdullah. Let's get this going, man. You know what I mean? I mean, you're not trying to make me feel closer to you by saying your name's Mike. You just making me feel like I'm a fucking idiot thinking your name's fucking Mike, dude. Your name ain't Mike. I mean, come on, dude. Yeah, absolutely, Holly. They do. Then they get mad at you, and then they like hang up the phone,
Okay.
and then you call back. They're like, "Oh, it's sorry, we got disconnected." No, motherfucker, you hanging up the motherfucking phone ain't called getting disconnected. That's called you hung up on me, motherfucker. So oh my god.
He ain't
River says,
lying, y'all. He's
River
not
says he,
lying.
River says he's been waiting to express his thoughts about it. No, I don't have no pent up frustration, Rivers. No, man. I just think it's funny as shit.
Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, welcome, welcome. You're welcome.
Yes,
Uh,
welcome.
oh, I'm welcome. Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
Holly is, I told you, I cannot understand my own people. So when they try to talk to me, don't talk to me. I can't understand you. And then Danny goes, why can't you understand your own people? I can't understand my own damn people because I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Right.
Like, well, shouldn't you know? They're like,
So,
no, I don't know.
so Danny's black, right?
Danny's black and white. Hmm.
Okay. So next time he says you don't understand your own people, say, okay, motherfucker, you going over to Africa and they start talking all that shit. Are you gonna understand it? You don't understand your people, motherfucker. So what you talking about me for? You know what I mean? Tell him that. Tell him, say, motherfucker, we go to
I
Zimbabwe. You tell him we go to Zimbabwe. You gonna start rapping and spitting the fucking language, motherfucker? You don't know your people's language either. What you on my ass for? You know what I mean? That's like me. I'm fucking Irish as hell. I go over to Ireland. I ain't fucking lick a little block. I don't know what the fuck. What? I don't know what the fuck they saying and shit. You know what I mean? What the hell? I'm telling you, next time he does that, tell him that. Say, okay, mister, we're gonna go to Zimbabwe. And you better start spitting the fucking language, or I'm gonna give you a hard time about not knowing your people's language and shit. You racist. You know
Right.
what I mean?
I will. When he says that, I'm going to bring that back to him. I like that.
I'm telling you, bring it back to him. Danny he'd be like this. Look, you have that
He's
look like
going,
what? Fuck, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know shit. You know, hell,
I'm
I'm
going to
Irish.
do it.
I'm Irish, and I'm embarrassed of my culture and the fucking dance and shit they do. That Irish dance. What the fuck is that? Come on, man. I mean, we can't break dance. We can't do some cool shit like that. We got to have some fucking tippy toe, fucking tap dance shit. That's what, you know what I mean? God damn. People ask me, you Irish? Fuck no, I ain't Irish. I ain't doing that gay ass dancing. What the fuck? No, man. No, I'm African. I'm from Oonga Boonga. I'm from Djibouti, Africa. I don't know any of that. I'm not Irish. Nope. Nope. Not Irish. I don't claim any culture that does that gay ass dancing, fucking all tippy toe tap and shit.
I got an
Fucking
Irish last name. Please tell me it's not Thompson.
come on, run. What is it, run? Well, you don't want to say on here, so tell them I'm German. There you go. Tell them I'm German. That's the German word for constipation. Is far from pooping. So just so you knew that. So, and the Asian word for constipation is hung chow.
Hung
So
Chow?
hung chow. Yes. Yes.
Hung Chow.
Hung chow. Your
I'm
cat.
already screwing it up.
You
Go
are.
on,
You're fucking it up. You're fucking up my shit, Maury. Damn. It's hung chow. Feng shao. Feng shui? Feng shui. La, 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 la. The fuck?
I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Uh,
I am so sorry. I got an Irish last name. Red and black part native. Yeah, I'm cooked.
says I'm black and part native. Yeah, I'm cooked. That would make you. Wouldn't that make you blative? It's like Blaxican and you're blative. There, I can't hide it. I'm motherfucking European to the bone because you can see my bones. I'm so pale, you can like see my bones and shit. So I'm like, that's I'm pure white,
No.
pure clear. That's what they. I'm so white, I'm clear.
This is a pure stuff for the 20 seconds. Let me smoke this back.
What I miss?
He said it's pure stuff for 20 seconds. Let me smoke this bong because you're making him laugh.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Chama, come.
No, you cannot make up this stuff. You can't. Me too, Nicole said. Me too.
My puppy knows I'm sick.
Aww. I want to be with daddy.
Yeah, she's like, I'm just glad you're home and I don't have to stay in the crate all day.
Aww.
You are awful cute, dog. You know that?
Yeah, she is gorgeous. Yes, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, Holly. Okay, you're pulling on my cord, dingus. Goofy.
Oh, pure. Did you tell Miss Jackie you're home so she's not concerned?
Yeah, she just left for work. She left for work probably 15 minutes ago. So I told her I was
She's
gonna
not.
she's like I said, she's like, I'm going to work. I said, okay, I'm gonna jump on live with Kumari. She's like, okay, have a good day, love you. So yeah, she knows I'm stubborn. So yeah, I know.
Any view for jobs always fun.
Interview for jobs
Man,
always fun. Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't
well,
want. I did.
Run, you got that
I
advantage, dude. You can put down that you're black and native. I mean, shit. That's what I mean. There's many times I've gone in and I was gonna put that I'm black on a job application, and then walk in there, and then when they, I mean, what are they gonna say? Are they gonna call me a liar? I said, shit, fuck. My name,
Mhm.
my first name's Rodney. It doesn't get blacker than that. Come on now, you know. I think I should sometime. just put on an application black, and then if I walk in, see what they say.
Right. Coworkers are probably watching and laugh. They probably are. They probably are, Holly. Sorry. Thank you, Cupcake Kid. Oh, I gotta do it with a thicker. Thank you, Cupcake. No, they don't say. They say Tia tank instead of thank. Thank you, Cupcake.
I'd like to thank you. You want to tank me? I don't know that I like the sound of that. I don't know. I don't know what that freaky shit is, wanting to tank somebody, but nah, I'm good, dude. Don't tank me. Well, that's like
Thank
I was saying. We were talking earlier. I think it was I don't remember who else it was in the chat. We are talking about Filipinos. They substitute all the F's or P's. So instead of saying that's fucked up, that's pucked up. That's pucked up, man.
fucked up.
So you know how hard it is. I had a Filipino drill instructor in boot camp, and he get pissed off. He's like, "What the fuck you doing there, huh?" You know how hard it was not to laugh and shit every time he said puck, and it's like it was so fucking hard because he get in your face, he's screaming, what the fuck you doing, you fucking idiot?" And it's like you're like trying not to laugh and shit. So, oh
I
my
can't
god,
do it.
he
How
walked
were
up
I
to
able
me.
to do it?
Well, first of all, he walked up to me and he's like nipple height on me. So he's standing there at like my nipples, looking up like that, screaming at me, "What the fuck are you, the fuck yo?" And I'm like, and I can't. You don't look down. You keep looking straight ahead. You don't look down because I can imagine me going, "What?" That would have been that wouldn't have gone over real good. So he's
Right.
screaming at my fucking nipple. He's at nipple level, screaming at me, just saying puck, puck, and puck. And I'm like, oh my God, how the fuck am I not supposed to laugh at this shit? This is like fucking somebody's got a camera somewhere, just waiting. They're like
Right.
they're testing me. They're testing me. So
I love it. I love it.
it's fucking crazy.
Oh,
So I
so
walked in
River
here.
said he had. Oh, Holly said, when was the last time you had? That was a good question, Holly. And River said last night. Oh, Rivers had it last night.
When was the last time what?
He had uh you know,
Boom
and he
boom?
said last night. Boom boom, yeah.
Oh. Well, if I don't have boom boom with my wife, I have boom boom with Fistina, my girlfriend.
What?
Fistina.
Oh,
So
Christina.
yeah. Rosie Palmer and her five sisters. So
Rivers, yes. No weekends because weekends I spend time with Ben. Um, yeah, I was doing morning and at night. It's I can get to you.
yeah, there's only
Yep,
there's only
on the count. Yep.
there's only two types of married guys. Those that use Fistina and those that lie about it. So
No. Daniel tells me, he's like, well, you were too tired. But he calls it Pamela. He's like,
oh
yeah, I know.
I call it Handela,
Mm-hmm.
Fistina, Rosie Palmer, lots of names. She's got lots of names, but
I'm a wanker. Full
on the couch.
Oh,
Pamela
I
says
love
Steph.
this.
So there's, tell Danny to try this. It's called the stranger. So you sit on your hand till it falls asleep, and then you turn it around backwards so you can't feel it. It feels like somebody else is doing it. It's called the stranger. Just got to sit on your
Stranger,
hand.
okay.
Sit on your hand till it falls asleep. Then when you turn it around backwards, it feels like somebody else is getting you off. It just, yeah.
Right. Ooh, gotta be painful too, like when he sleeps.
River
Lefty,
says,
righty,
lefty,
yeah,
righty,
whatever
whatever
floats
floats
your
your boat. Oh my lord.
I gotta take a shower. I gotta do all that prepping for, and then Dan, you're already seeing him.
Well, hell
Like,
yeah.
yo, what's the matter with you? You took too long. I'm too tired now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
Why'd you have to go take a shower? You always have to be
if
all
it's a
fresh.
Hollywood studio production, I'm falling fuck asleep too. I'm saying, sometimes
What
you
you
just
do? He's
gotta,
like,
walk in the kitchen and just turn my wife around and just pick her up on the counter. I mean, sometimes you just got to get freaky nasty, and sometimes you just got to throw down on the lowdown. So
no, I gotta do all the prep, and by the time I get out and I'm all fresh and all ready to go, and there he is all on his chair. And
he's
his chair,
yeah,
pure. You know his
he's fucking
chair.
asleep.
That chair, y'all. That chair.
He's like,
And
you were
my
in there
name.
getting ready. I watched fucking the whole movie Forrest Gump waiting for your ass. I'm asleep and shit. Damn, you know.
I woke him up and he's like, huh? I was like, what's going on? And he's like, man, you took too long. I'm going to bed. So,
And
should have just left me sleeping in here.
you just let him get away with that.
Now we know Holly. No, 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 no.
So
I
when
can't do that.
when he says, oh, I'm too tired, you took too long, that's when you just like crawl on top of him and like sprawl on him and just start grinding and lap dancing, and I promise you, he'll wake up real motherfucking quick. You know.
No, he went to bed. So I just stayed up and watched whatever. What is it, CSI or something like that that comes on late until I fall asleep. Or Ben is usually he'll like, okay, since Daddy doesn't want to cuddle with you, I'll cuddle with you, Mommy. Like, okay. And then until he starts snoring, I'm like, I gotta carry him to bed.
I mean, sometimes you just got to go in there and wake him up and say, I was watching CSI, and I want us to make a crime scene up in this motherfucker. Let's get busy. So tell him, say, I want to leave DNA all over the fucking room. Let's get busy. There's plastic on shit. Let's get busy. Let's get crazy. So
I should. Yeah. Well,
I'm telling you,
there.
sometimes you just got to take that initiative and just be aggressive and just like, I don't know if he sleeps in drawers or whatever. Just yank them motherfuckers off and just get angry at that shit. I guarantee you, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up because if there's any dude that's got got a mouth on his business and he don't wake up, he might need to go to the doctor and have some shit checked out. So
No, he usually asks me to check because I'm in the field. So something's going on. Can you check it the other day? Man, go to the damn doctor. Yeah, I am. I'm getting it done for free. Check
yeah.
it out. It's like, damn, you dumb man. Check this shit out, Maury. I'm freaking out. It's my balls. It's my manhood. Check this shit out.
Right. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
So, you're fine. You hurt yourself. How did I hurt myself? You probably pushed it up against something. Well, I did catch it on my zipper. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's all over. I brushed my arms with my wife, and it's all. That's your love language. What do you do? What's your love language?
Mine's touch.
Yours is touch.
Yeah.
Dad always smacks my ass, and that shit hurts, y'all. That shit hurts. It's not like like a love pat. It's whack. That shit hurts, and he's. I don't know how that turns on him on, but it does. Rubbing my body. He's like, yeah. Don't forget whose hand I was like, man, he didn't understand. That shit irritates me, y'all. That's just not a love language. That is like, motherfucker, let me get back at you. It's not our love language, babe. Rivers, it's not. That shit hurt.
Well, when he smacks your ass and it hurts, next time he's got his thing out in front of you, just flick the fucking head and say, "How's that feel, motherfucker? Huh?" How's that feel? Because that made me feel good. Yeah, you remember whose this is, huh? You know, start talking that same shit back, see what he says. Be like, God damn, that fucking hurt. Yeah. Think about it next time you smacking my ass that hard and shit.
Pure is teaching me how to defend myself against this dick, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Just like flick the head, like flat. Oh shit. Yeah. Don't feel good, does it? Yeah. Yeah. Whose dick is that, huh? Who is it? Keep flicking it. Whose is it, huh? You know? So
Honey, I know what you're saying. No teeth. Yes, they would be complaining about. Well, then what the fuck? I don't want to be doing this shit anyway. Well, it's like you felt like that, then well, you didn't have to do it, but you were forcing me to do it, and then you give me the damn guilt trip, and then you telling me not to use my damn teeth. My
yeah.
jaw hurts.
Yeah. No,
My
no, no,
fucking
no,
jaw hurts.
no teeth. I don't need the Black and Decker pecker wrecker. I don't need that shit. So you know, and it's like, I don't use teeth on nipples and all that because it's like, look, I know teeth don't feel good on the head of my shit. I imagine teeth don't feel good on nipples and other shit either. So I try to reciprocate, you know. So just, no teeth. I'm with you on that.
I can't do it. Man, I'm sorry, y'all, but after a while, I don't know, Holly, you can vouch for this. I don't give a fuck what kind of woman. Your jaw hurt after a while, and I get an attitude. I then just like, oh, why don't you stop? Because my jaw hurts, motherfucker. I don't want
Okay.
to do it anymore.
Now that goes both
I'll be right.
ways. That goes both ways though.
Yeah.
Cause I've been down there before when, when I was younger and stuff, and it's like my jaw, my motherfucking face is asleep. My tongue, I'm like, so that goes two ways too and shit. It's throw demons out there though. Break out whips and chains. Yep. Get the freaky deek on. I was dating,
Especially when you.
I nicknamed this one woman, this one gal. I named her, yeah, I nicknamed her the Black and Decker pecker wrecker because every time she gave a blowjob, there was like teeth, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That motherfucker ain't it. It's not corn on the cob. It ain't nothing. What the fuck you nibbling on and shit? And she's like, I can't open my mouth wide enough. I can't help it. And I'm like, look, come on now. I mean, I know bullshit when I see it. You know.
Mhm,
I,
mhm.
I've heard you. You're fucking loud as fuck. Don't tell me you can't open that mouth any wider. I know you can. I know you can be like a snake and double joint that motherfucker like So let's knock off the teeth. No teeth here and shit. So I called her that one time. I did. I was like, God damn, Black and Decker, pecker wrecker, and she got upset. And I'm like, fuck. You want me to get down there and start nibbling on your shit like a fucking Cheeto and shit? That shit don't feel good, you know? Shit, I get down there and start like on your shit. I guarantee you're gonna fucking hit the ceiling and shit. Like it's supposed to feel different for me and shit.
She's
You
gonna
know,
do the high note.
that's what I'm
She's gonna do
saying.
that.
Yeah, she gonna hit the ceiling like a cat claw. I'm like, yeah, shit don't feel fucking good, does it? Yeah, yeah. What? You're not giddy when I nibble on the clitty? Come on now, what's wrong with you? Come on now. Jeez Louise.
This is hilarious, yo.
That shit goes both
I
ways
was
and
having a
shit.
good time with you.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That shit.
know, but I don't swallow. I know that's a no. That's a no for me. That's a fuck no. That shit is
Some
y'all.
guys get upset about that shit. I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck if you swallow, spit, gargle, suck it up your nose, spit it out your ear. I don't give a fuck because I got my nut. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. I don't give a shit where you can get up and like and run to the toilet, the sink, spit it out. I don't give a fuck. That's not it. Don't turn me on what you do with my shit. You know what I mean? What turned me on was getting my shit out. Now what you do with it, I don't give a fuck. You can spit that shit on my belly. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I got mine. I got mine, you know? That's like a woman, you know. You come on a guy's face and stuff, you can be like, are you worried about what the fuck he does with it? You care that his face looks like a glazed donut? You don't give a shit because you got yours, right? I mean, let's be honest about it. Some guys get upset about that shit, and I'm like, you fucking retarded? I don't give a fuck what she does with it. She can spit it on my chest, my gut. I don't get swallow it. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, tissue. I don't give a shit. Swallow it and blow it out your nose. I don't care. It don't make no
No.
difference to me.
Daddy tells me. Daddy tells me. He'll let me know when he's about to. So I do not when he warns me, nope. Either the hand or the tissue. He ain't
There,
going nowhere.
there you go.
Nope.
There you go.
Mm-mm.
God, he
I
says they
don't.
better swallow that shit.
Act like you swallow it.
Gotti.
Oh, get that out. Ugh. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit is nasty. I tasted it before. Yes, I have. And that shit is nasty as hell. I don't give a
God,
fuck what any girl says. Oh, it's not that bad. You're nasty. You're nasty,
God, he
bitch.
said my face don't look glazed. My face looks like a clean tire with the wet jet on it. God, he said he gets up there glistening like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's that. I don't care if you eat pineapple. I nice one. No, that even thinking about it. That is nasty. I don't give a shit what anybody says. That's just nasty. You don't do it. I don't do that shit again. He'll let me know when he's about, and I'll do whatever I need to, but I ain't going in my mouth. That fuck that shit. That's why I told my son, do not be kissing anybody on the lips. I don't give a fuck who they are. You don't give kisses on the lips. Why? I was because people are nasty.
Yeah, fuck that.
People are
Ain't that the truth?
nasty.
You don't know where that mouth's been.
You
They
know
say a dog's
that's the
mouth is
true phrase.
they say a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's mouth, and dogs lick their fucking ass and there's junk. So that tells you how fucking goddamn nasty a human's mouth is.
Twiggy! Good afternoon, lovey. I was gonna say good morning. Good afternoon, love. How are you, honey? Lots of fruits and plus women. That is true, Ron. That is true. Anything fruity, anything citric acid, whatever. It does help.
See, Gotti,
I
that's
heard about this.
when I was younger, I used to be able to shoot it across the room.
Mr.
Now it just
Krabs.
kind of now it just kind of dribbles on the head, and I got to sling that shit across the room because it just doesn't have the pressure it used to. You know what I mean? So I just gotta. I can still get it across the room. I gotta sling it now. You know what I mean? I gotta slingshot that shit across the room now. So that's what I told Jackie. I was like, if you get pregnant and you give birth to anything else but a motherfucking dust bunny, then I know it's not mine because I'm shooting dust. So unless you're giving birth to a dust bunny, I know it's not mine. So,
Mr. Trav, good morning, love. How are you? This is Pure Alaska, y'all. This is Pure, my co-host. We're talking
unmentionable things.
about stuff.
We went from talking about overseas call centers to like, yeah, it took some crazy ass exits and stuff. We went 101 different directions and shit. It
From
went,
thank you, come again. That
yeah,
kind of a thing, my
yeah,
people.
yeah. Is hello.
How my I can't understand my own people, so I was teasing about that reproduction. Yeah, reproduction.
Reproduction. That's yep. That's a good word for it. Yes. Yes. Holly got it.
My
I think
God,
it.
you guys
I
are the
think it was
best.
Holly that got it started. Wasn't she the one that asked the question?
Yeah, she did. She did ask the
Yeah,
question,
dirty
huh?
old dirty mind swamp girl down there. You know, old my sister from another mister down there with her dirty swamp mind. Her mind's not in the gutter. Her
Yes.
mind's in the swamp. So you know.
Holly, a freak too. That's my girl right there. Don't be tall. She says I'm dull shit. I can't wait. I was trying to stick up for you, babe, and you said dull shit. You are, Gotti.
Oh God, come on, Maury. What? Come on. Yeah, you can't even hide it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, she's trying to hide that dirty smile. She can't even. Oh, don't be sorry, Holly. It was fun as hell. Everybody's
Yes, yeah,
everybody's
I'm super freaky. You
everybody's
remember?
got a super freak in them. It's just whether they decide to let it out or not. So,
No, I can't really say it anymore. Pure because Danny's like, you're not a freak no more. Ever since we had Ben, you used to do a lot of things before we had Ben. I was like, yeah, I was a lot younger too. You know, we hardly have sex, y'all. To be honest, we hardly have any sex. Smoke a blunt with one. Everyone knows that secret. Yes, that everybody knows that. PR knows my secret.
yeah.
If I everybody knows I'm a smoker. When I smoke a blunt, that's it, y'all. I am. I will admit, I am.
Oh,
When I smoke a
I've
blunt,
said that if I smoke, it makes me hornier than a three pecker billy goat. I don't know what it is, but yeah. If I do a hybrid sativa and indica, oh,
guys,
you better watch out. I'll be hanging a wet towel off that motherfucker. I'll be like, let's go. You know, be like I'm 18 years old, following her around like a dog, sniffing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know, yeah.
are
Are
we
you
there
ready?
yet?
Are
Are
you
we there
ready? Are
yet?
you
Are we gonna
ready? Are
get
you
there?
ready? My wife always tells me that.
Gotti, shut
I
up.
grew up a pure Catholic girl, and you brought out the dirty
Ooh,
in me, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I did.
3 3 days a week at least. Danny would be happy even gets it once a month.
Holly, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Once a month.
I mean, like 20s, 30s, whatever. You look like you're in your 20s. Holly looks like she's in her 20s.
Wish. Holly does look. No, I ain't telling her age unless she wants to tell. I'm not that kind of person.
Princess.
I told her that 3 4 times a week. Oh no, a little more, Holly. Whoa.
Holly,
Hey,
you are not,
princess.
you are not 50. Get the fuck out of town. I'm calling baby back bullshit on that. Cause I'm almost 60 and I look like a wrinkled up fucking dinosaur. There ain't no way in this fucking world you 50.
A squirt means she peed. Holly, you look. You look 20. Yeah, she does. Okay.
Yeah, my wife be
Let me
talking.
see how much.
My wife talking
26.
dirty as hell and shit. She's like, "Oh, I never thought I'd do." It's like, yeah,
So you telling me, honey, I bring out the freak out of you? Oh yes, dear. You always bring out the freakness. I
oh,
never did
I,
this with anybody. Super eyes.
yeah,
Oh no, I don't understand when you make the best of it. You know you were a freak before.
yeah, freaking, come on now, don't make me feel good.
Right. And you only bring the best out of me.
Yeah, That's when she told me one time. She's like, oh, I'd never let anybody film me having sex, and I'm like, oh, well, challenge accepted. So, oh
That was
yeah,
an invitation.
I got videos galore now. I'm telling you, she's like turned into super freak geek. So
I guess you wanted to do the super deaky stuff with you,
I got
Dave.
I got fucking libraries of videos and shit now. So I told her, hell, we might as well go ahead and start an OnlyFans at this point, get paid for it. Shit. I mean, shit.
Danny wanted to do that. I told him no. You ain't. Well, you did it before. I was like, yeah, but that was professionally done. I got paid for doing it. He's like, so you're gonna do it with me? I was like, nah, I ain't getting paid. So, oh, you want to get paid, huh? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get paid. Like
Well, thank you,
he always
princess. I
wanted to.
appreciate that, sweetheart.
He always wanted to have a tape. I'm too old for that. Now I'm too old for it.
I told my wife, I was like, I'm gonna make a porn. It's just gonna be me in the bed with a bottle of lotion, and the title of it's gonna be Finally All Alone. So
Yeah, Pure does. Pure knows how to take care. I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments, my love.
yeah,
Pure knows what how to take care of himself. He doesn't fuck around when it comes to that shit. I just go. I read it, Gotti. I read it, honey.
I gotta stay active, stay active. Keep the keep the guns alive, baby. Keep the guns alive. Boom.
But you still said it was mixture, so it's not total pure of the thing. It's still a mixture with a P.
That's right. It's okay. I mean, it's you getting peed, getting your face peed on us, whatever. He said, he said, he said, I just got the image of Gotti going, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's funny as shit, dude. R. Kelly moments. Oh, that's some funny shit right there. He said he matrix that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, people that's just ugh. Fuck what you heard. No thanks. Control your shit. Ugh.
That's like
It's raining.
it's like the people that are into the golden showers and shit. I've never gotten that. Never got that.
That's just disgusting, man. That's
Well,
just
I feel dirty when I pee in the shower. That's bad enough, but then trying to pee on somebody, yeah, no. No. I feel a little guilty peeing in the shower, much less peeing on somebody
right.
else. He said you trying to drown me. I'm on the bus and laughing. People started looking. If I got paid to pee on somebody, I'd treat them like a fucking commode. I'd piss off.
Right. Ew. Nah, I'm good. Mm. Did anybody catch that? Okay, now I can hear you.
I said Gotti's got crazy shit going on, like fucking midgets on tricycles riding around in the bedroom, trapeze artists. He's got like circus shit going on in his bedroom.
I believe it. Gotti is a freak.
Holly said, "I'll piss on him if I didn't like him." Hell, for the right amount of money, I'd piss on him if I did like him. It's just the
Right.
way it is, you know.
Scarred for life. If you watch, no thanks.
Gotti, why that doesn't surprise me. He said he had sex with a midget too.
I think Gotti will do anything that moves, that has legs and vagina. Gotti, you know
Gotta
you
be
would.
honest. Would you'd fuck a knot hole in a tree if we put a little moss around it, look like hair, wouldn't you? Come
Yes,
on.
he would.
Come on, Gotti. Walls fold down and shit.
He's laughing about it, so he knows.
Oh, he knows he's like a super freak. He knows
He
he's a super
is.
freak. Yeah.
He is. Ooh, that was cold outside. It's getting colder.
Okay, what's the temperature?
Well, on the television it's saying 32. Don't tell me yours is 12. Mine is 12. Nah, I'm picky, to be honest. Hey! Hey! Shut up, Gotti.
You
Shut
said
up.
you said 32?
Yes, it's 32. Towns! Hi, honey. Shut up, Gotti. I just said it was cold, you nimnut. Numbnut. Shut
I'm
up.
sorry.
What is your temperature, Pure?
I'm hiding my expression right now.
Oh, you got a sex dungeon.
Oh, Lord, mercy.
And daughter mom. What?
I did.
I had a mama and daughter before. I don't know, but the daughter does.
I've done the same thing,
Never
Gotti.
tell.
I've done a mom and a daughter.
Why you free? Ew.
I yeah. Yeah. You know what, Tams? I've heard
James, you
about that.
too?
I've heard about that. It's called scatting or something like that. There's some freaky ass shit out there like that.
Yeah, come on. Really? There are freaks out like that?
I use transform when she would post it online.
Oh, come on.
No, mine was reverse, Gotti. The mom rocked my world. She kind of I was like, damn, that's what older women are about. Woo!
He said the mom was better.
Yep. Yep.
Your husband said the mom was better. I
Exactly,
get it. I
Holly.
get
Exactly, Holly. So
it. Ron comes in here. He says, I helped with the porn shoot. Numbskull. Hi,
hey,
honey.
numbskull.
Good morning. Good afternoon. We're talking about everything. You'll catch on when you're we'll catch on, honey, with the conversations. We're talking about adult shit. I heard me of that Biggie skit when he said the girl wanted shit. Big spoonful. We're not having the I cannot want it.
How many people had threesomes? Me.
He's asking y'all.
y'all.
I can tell by your smile what your answer is. So yeah, whatever. No, 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 no. Whatever.
No, no,
Holly said,
no.
"Not me. I'm too selfish." Yeah, princess.
You
I
got
was
River.
in my younger days. I was a wild one. That's for sure. So
Was this in this country or out of the country? Pure
in country.
in country. Oh,
Yeah,
you met freaks.
there's no telling how many redheaded Filipino children are running around over there today. So
This guy asked me. I made $20 an hour. He cleaned most of it. He said, "Don't slip on." You got 8.
damn, Gotti is a freak. I thought I was freaky. Gotti makes me look like a fucking amateur.
Daddy, are you over exaggerating? Are you over exaggerating?
Who, Gotti?
Uh huh.
I don't know. Something tells me Gotti's got a bit of the freak bone in him. I can see him.
I know he has a freak moment. Oh, I know he has a freak moment. I know for sure he has a freak moment. But 8? Damn. You, Ron, how? Ew. But you made it. I like how you made him clean it up.
If
Damn.
my girl was flirting with my friends or other men, she's gone. Because in my thing, my whole thing is trust. And if you violate that trust, and if I can't trust you and I feel dirty about it, you know what I mean, then what's the sense of going on with the relationship? You know what I mean?
If I'm with my man, I would disrespect him like that. I mean,
That's
I'll
the
come
whole
out and say it to Dan that, that guy is good looking. I'm not gonna say, yeah. I ain't gonna just like the guy is good looking. It's like, oh
right,
yeah? Like, yeah, what are you attracted? I think he has a good looking future. We'll talk about it. I'm not gonna be disrespecting him like, I would like to hit that shit. I don't do that. I tell him that
right,
let me know. I think that girl is pretty. I'm like, okay, what do you think of this pretty? I don't know, she has a cute butt. I was like, she does have a cute butt. Or I was like, nah, you can do better than that. Well, what about that one? I was like, yeah, that face with that butt. I can see you doing it. But we'll be, I don't know, I guess we're weird. But we're adults. You know what I mean? I don't just, I want to do that. I would love to do that. I wouldn't just as far, hey, what's up? When he was in the bathroom, come the fuck on. I ain't doing all that.
right,
That's kindergarten shit.
right. I
We'll
would
talk
never.
about
I
it.
mean, I would never. I don't. I mean, I don't even. Maybe it's just. I don't even look at other women that way. Just because. I mean, I know what I've got. I'm blessed. I'm married to my best friend in the
Good in
world.
your relationship. You're comfortable with your relationship. You have the trust in your relationship. But even
Right.
if you looked at another girl, I don't think your wife would be like, what the fuck you staring at? What are you staring at for? I don't think she would be that type.
No,
You
she's
guys are
not.
beyond that.
Yeah, she's not. But I just honestly, I don't even look at other women that way. Just because I mean, I'm completely happy and content and fulfilled in my marriage. Um, it just never even crosses my mind that you know what I mean. It doesn't, and it never has. I mean, since I've been married, it just like I said, it was after my divorce. I never thought I'd get married again, and I met my wife, and just I knew by the third date that I wanted to spend the rest of my life with her, and so there's nothing I would do in this world to ever. And it's not about people are like, oh, I would never do anything because I could never imagine doing something to hurt her. That
Right.
absolutely crushes me to think about doing. Like, if I say something and it hurts her feelings, that destroys me. It does. I could never imagine doing something so detrimental to my wife and to our marriage to hurt her like that, you know? And there's not even an urge there. I'm so, and maybe I'm a nerd that way. I'm just absolutely and completely fulfilled in every way in my marriage, that it just doesn't even cross my mind, I get on and joke, and yeah, I was wild in my younger days and stuff, but no, I say it all the time. I'm blessed. I'm married to my best friend in the world, and I couldn't ask for anything more than what I have.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's you gotta have that trust in the
You
relationship. It doesn't matter if you're dating.
It
You
doesn't
still gotta
matter.
have that trust with her.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, trust is the foundation of everything. You hear in your vows, love, honor, cherish, all. How many vows do you ever hear trust? And trust, you can't love, you can't honor, you can't cherish, you can't do any of that without trust. Trust is the foundation of everything. And once there's a crack in that foundation, man, that's hard. That's hard. That's a hard road to hoe. It's hard to come back from.
Damn, kid. What the hell, Tam? I have my other green right. That's true. I I I'm gonna be honest. I don't give sex to Daniel like that. I don't. He does ask for it, but with all with all the medicines and all that, I should give him more. But I know that he wouldn't do anything to hurt me. To even thinking about other girls, I don't think he would.
Here's the thing here, and this is what we've talked about, and I see this with you and Danny too. My wife and I have, I say this all the time. I'm married to my best friend. Let's be honest. So you get older, the physical aspect of it diminishes. It does. And then what you're left with is everything else. It's the
Mm-hmm.
friendship. It's that deep love. It's all that other stuff. And so many people base their relationships on that physical aspect. That shit
Exactly.
fades. That shit fades, man. And then, it's like I said, you hear about people getting divorced all the time. I've always dated my wife, and my children know that. My wife is always God is number one. My wife is number two. My children are number three. And they've always known that. My wife always comes before them, and that's the way it is, and that's the way it should be, because in a healthy marriage what happens is you people focus so much on trying to be the best mom and dad that they can be. They forget how to be husband and wife. They stop dating their wives. They stop, putting their wives number one, because guess what, the kids, when they're grown up, they're gone. They're starting their own
Right.
family. They're doing their own thing. What are you left with? You're looking at somebody and
Right.
you're like, who the fuck are you? You're a total stranger, because you've put everything into being a mom and a dad and put zero into being a husband and wife, and you don't know who the fuck you are, who you're married to. And that's why people end up
Exactly.
divorced. My wife has always been number one. My kids know that. Always, always, and forever. So
Numbskull, 25 years. Congratulations.
that's what I'm talking
Damn.
about, numbskull. That's the shit
Uh,
I'm talking about.
I had a C-section, Tam, and I can truly say that Danny never did any of that. First of all, he was helping me with a child because I really couldn't get out of the fucking bed or do anything. But you're right, it did take months for me to heal and all that. But he never once seeked out other situations, other relationship, or cheated on me. Because I thought he would, but he would take care of the baby. But he never, with the C-section, he actually helped me out big time. But as far as in me thinking that he would cheat, no. In my heart, I knew he would, and he didn't.
Yeah, I would never do that. I could never imagine doing that. So
Right? He we were just fit. Like me getting healed and him taking care of the baby. That's what we were focusing on. It wasn't
Right.
nothing like, ah, she ain't giving me shit. He ain't, nah.
Gotti said mouth still works. You know what's funny, Gotti, is one night I was bugging my wife for sex, and she was like, "Oh, I have a gynecologist appointment tomorrow and stuff." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I rolled over. I stopped for a minute. I looked back at her. I said, "You don't have a dentist appointment, do you?" She
No,
started laughing. It worked. It worked. She started laughing, and she was like, "God, I got to for effort, you know." So,
you got her. You did.
oh yeah, that was. She was like, "I did not see that shit coming." So, oh man, I got rewarded for effort on that one. That's nice.
Me and you think the same. You met. Okay, so what you can say is your wife was bragging, and then you can turn around and say, but your mouth thinks. You guys are so cruel. You guys are so cruel.
No,
You wouldn't even think of.
you just get your Red Wings. That's all. You just get your Red Wings. That's all. You come up looking like you ate a jelly donut. That's it. I mean, you know, coming up looking like the movie Slaughterhouse 3.
I
You know what I
know
mean?
we
So,
did. Dad and I never when I would be racked. Nope, that was my time to cleanse out. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not in the mood. I'm cramping. No, no, no. Leave me the fuck alone. I guess she's good. Oh, damn.
yeah, Tams, that's the kind of guy that just makes me want to throat punch a motherfucker. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's a self-involved, selfish fucking cocksucking piece
Right.
of shit. That's the kind of dude
Mm-hmm.
I'd I'd fucking throat punch the fuck out of him. That kind of shit just makes me, that's I don't that's dirty, man. That's just fucking dirty.
She just had his baby.
Just gave birth to his child, and went through all that to bring their child into the world. And then this selfish motherfucker can't even get past himself to let her heal properly and stuff, man, that motherfucker needs to be throat punched.
Holly, I agree. That's not even. That's a punk. That's a bitch.
Yeah.
That's a bitch right there.
That's the kind of motherfucker I'd like to have in a room for about 5 minutes. Just five
I was waiting for you to say that thing. I'm
just
like,
5 minutes. That's all I
just
need. 5 minutes. So then that way he can sit and recover in a hospital bed.
while she wants to have sex. Oh, she
Yeah.
can go run around.
Yeah. Then she can go run around while he's laying there with a broken jaw, some broken arms, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. What did I? Oh, you had a quickie, huh? Legs, you had a quickie? Well, we were talking about threesome. And now we're talking about breaking some jaws.
We were talking about the life of Gotti and the freakiness
Yeah.
that is Gotti. So Gotti, my
He's a
bro.
freak. He's a freak, yo. God is a freak.
Gotti's
The
a
quick,
freak.
yeah, and we were talking about the quick release of, if women bragging, he was saying,
Gotti was talking about looking like Hannibal Lecter coming up with blood on his face, going ah, la, 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 la. So come on, Gotti. Gotti's got his red wings and his brown wings. He licks the ass too. Gotti's up in there in the back door licking that envelope. He is. Come on, Gotti. Talk to me, bro.
I
Come
like
on,
to
Gotti.
lock jaws up now. No, that shit hurts. When your jaw hurts, I'm not. I folks, go help yourself in the bathroom. I ain't doing
Come on, Gotti. Do you run your tongue on the starfish? Come on. Come on, Gotti. Come on, dude.
it.
You know you're running the tongue in the bung. Come on, dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys,
Yeah, princess. I
Allie,
Oh, Gotti, I ain't laying. Yeah, yeah, I do some tongue on the bung. I ain't fuck yeah, dude. Come on now. Hell yeah.
y'all, your face is going into places that should not be going.
That I mean,
You guys are proud of it.
fuck yeah,
I know River is.
you gotta lick the chocolate starfish. I mean,
I would have put my tongue on everything. Lace, I believe you would. I believe you would. Holly, I've been told. Good Lord, where did I just scroll? California Dream. We're talking about everything, hon.
Tori, we've crossed every bridge possible. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. We've talked about tongue and bung holes, Red Wings, threesomes. Basically, what it is, it's the life of Gotti. That's what we've been talking about. So Gotti's. We've learned that Gotti is a straight up freak. So there we go. His life of freaking. That's what it is. Freaks of the industry. That's right.
I love licking. Yeah, you are. Like I knew you were a freak when I first saw you. I was like, yeah, he's a freak. You can tell with like, you can tell with some people are like, he was probably a freak in behind the bedroom. I mean, for clothes, but he's very conservative out here in the yeah. You know, us women, we'll be thinking shit like that.
It's like my uncle told me one time. He says, "Son, you want a woman who's a lady in public and a whore in the bedroom."
Of course, you wouldn't have any answers, Ham. Of course. Most of young women never been 6 months. You and your shoulders, you just love picking up women. That's what you like to do.
Oh, I flipped them upside down, Gotti. I call that the turntable. You pick them up and flip them around and do a stand up 69. Yeah, that's the turntable right there.
What is it, Freaky Tuesday? Taco
Yeah.
Tuesday?
Got hey
Freaky and
Gotti, I know you did the turntable with the midget. I know you did. You know he was flipping that midget around like a toy doll. Tams, what would I do? Uh I think I already said that. I
my friend Bat would come out. You asked, so my friend Bat would come out. I wouldn't be doing the dirty work. Danny would not be doing, but that would be used. Somebody else will be. I got tons of people that would love to get. They love to get in fights. They live for fights. All I have to do is just fucking call them. That's it. That is it. That's all they have to like. All right, give me the address, the whatever, the da 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 da, yada yada. Shit is taken care of.
am I
I
back?
don't have to do shit. Yep, you're back.
I had a Work called, so I had to take a work call. So I would
Uh,
find them and I would beat them within 1 inch of their fucking life. They would be eating through a fucking straw for God knows how long.
no, I
And,
wouldn't like.
and
Kara, you
just
know me. You
and
know how would I would do this.
just as he's getting better, just as he's getting better, I would go in and I'd beat the fuck out of him again and I'd re-break his fucking jaw. Probably do that 3 or 4 times. That motherfucker's eating through a straw for about a year. And then I might leave him alone. I'm a mean, I am a I'm a sweet guy, but if you fuck with my family, I will fuck your world up. I will end your fucking ass. There is no doubt about it. I'll sit in a prison cell and smile like a motherfucker day after day, knowing that I fucking ended you. That's just how I am. My family is my world. My family is my world. So
Real man like that is gonna protect. But no, Danny, I don't know. I'm thankful I was never in that situation. But if it ever came, I don't know what I would do in that mess. I would definitely protect her, my sister or my daughter. I would definitely protect them. But as far as in, I would just have to call somebody out. That's about it. That's
I'd bring them up to Alaska and they'd probably end up as bear bait. There's lots
that's
of
a be an
places.
easy word to get rid of.
Yeah, lots of
You gotta watch
places
what I
to,
say.
you know.
Watch what I have to say, baby. I gotta be careful what I say.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
Right.
So,
I
oh
just feel
man.
that's y'all fill in the blanks on what I'm trying to say. That sounds crazy.
Holly's the
Lucid
same.
Freak is.
Holly's the same way. I mean, a lot of people go missing in the bayous. You know.
I think we are Rivers. I think because I'm part of in the vicinity and that are Asians. I think we are. I think we're more freaks.
Good for you, princess. I hope you broke his damn foot.
And I would feed someone to. I know you would. That's what you said. You said the other day, yesterday. You said, "Yeah, I'll have a nice Christmas gift for you. Feed them to the gators."
Yep.
Hell no.
And the
Hmm.
good thing is, alligators they don't like really fresh meat. So they'll take it and they'll
Mm.
go run it underwater and they'll stuff it under a log and they'll let it sit for for a long time till the meat starts decomposing and all that stuff and then they'll go and eat it.
River, Rivers, white women, and them. What do you mean them Asians? I'm doing study right now. Really, Rivers? He was wearing slippers.
Good for you, princess.
White. I mean, there's different levels of freakness.
That's true, Holly. A lot of people don't know that. You could like just make some cuts and throw something into a hog pen and hogs eat everything, bones and everything, nothing left.
Mm.
There's stories of farmers, hog farmers, who like fell down and hit their head and that knocked unconscious, and they've come and found the farmer half eaten by the hogs and stuff. Hogs are vicious, man. They are vicious animals. They really are.
Mm. Like extreme freaks. Are you extreme freak, Rivers? I think you are. I think you are. My wife is. So I feel you. So your wife, you found your map. Yeah. About you. What are you doing out of bed?
I'm trying to find. I heard a noise out here. I think. Oh yeah. Get your ass. Go. No. Go. She's being an asshole and getting into stuff. No, you're not going outside. Come on. Go. Nope. You're gonna come in here with me since you can't. Come on. Okay. You got to let me lay down, dingus. Oh, great. She lays down right where I'm supposed to lay. God, this dog. Can can I get my? Come here. Can I get my blanket, doofus? What you- Oh my God, dingus.
You did.
Okay. All right. I did. She is an asshole when she wants to be. She's mad because I'm in bed. I don't feel good. So she's throwing a fit because I'm not.
Playing with her.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing any training or anything like that with her. So she's throwing a
You
fit.
guys can still hear me.
So now she's in bed with me. She's trying to lick my hand because she knows she was in trouble. Say hi, Chema. Say hi. Say hello. Say hello, everybody. Yeah.
7:30.
Now she's sitting here being a good. Now she's like Miss Innocent, like what? What? I didn't do anything.
Caramel. I could plug in into you guys. But I keep you plugged in.
She's so damn sweet when she wants to be.
Aww. She is pretty though. She is really pretty.
Yeah. She's Indian. Her name is Ooga Booga.
It's a booga booga.
It's a Ooga Booga. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but my people be extra. My Indian people are the extra. You gotta none. I'm not just saying just my people, but other people too. I mean, from other cultures. Come on, help us out, Americans here. I'm American. I'm Americanized. But
She's
come
a
on,
German Shepherd, Holly. We had her
she's a
imported.
beauty.
We had her imported from the Czech Republic. So she's a Eastern Bloc straight back working breed German Shepherd. So she's got her energy level is about on par with a Belgian Malinois. She's from the time she wakes up till she goes to bed, she's like she just wants to work, she wants to train, she wants to, you know, she wants to go. So she doesn't like it that I'm not feeling good today, and I'll get up and train with her in a little bit, but I'm running fever and it's like -3 outside and I don't really feel like going out right now. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, she is. She is she's a pretty one. So she's just all black and has an incredible bite. Her bite is so. I do bite training with her, and I have the thickest bite sleeve they make. And when she comes up and like locks onto my arm with the bite sleeve, man, it just feels like my arm's gonna break. Her bite is unbelievable. Blue nose, nice, man. That's awesome. Beautiful dog. I haven't been able to do bite training with her because I had the back surgery done. Because when she hits, I mean, I'd say probably 90% of the time when she hits, she knocks me off my feet when she hits the bite sleeve. So well, I'm gonna have to jump off here, sweetheart, and try and get some work done and
Yeah.
get a
I'm
little
gonna get off
rest.
too, baby. Yes,
So
you need to get your rest.
yeah,
Eat some breakfast.
I'm going to. I got to go out and check the eggs, see if the chickens have any eggs, and I'll probably work with Chama for a little bit, get some energy out of her and stuff, and then come in and take a nap. So yeah, she's awesome, River. She is awesome. Spent a lot of money on this dog. I never in my life thought I'd spend that kind of money on a dog, but she's been worth every dollar we spent on her. So
But she's still a baby, isn't she?
no, she's 7.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's 7 years old. She's almost 8 years old. And
She
unfortunately,
still acts like a baby.
yeah, they do. That's how dogs are, though. They just, even if it's like, dogs go downhill. Oh, she'll always be my baby. Yeah. Dogs go downhill. They can have cancer or whatever, and they'll just keep going till just one day they go downhill quick because dogs aren't like people. They don't feel sorry for themselves. They don't, you know, none of that stuff. It's just all they want to do is make you happy. That's
Hmm.
that's it. You know what I mean? I heard this saying one time and it stuck with me. It said, your dog will be your best friend for a small portion of your life. You'll be their best friend for
Hmm.
their entire life.
Hmm.
And there's nothing like, when you come home, it doesn't matter. They don't judge you. They don't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've been gone 5 minutes or 5 hours, man. They're just their tails wagging. They're just excited to see you and just be with you. And, they're really cool animals. So, but she basically our lives evolve around the dogs because we go anywhere the dogs go with us. It's
Right.
one of those things. So I think after she passes, we'll probably not have dogs for a while, if again, just because they really do, they kind of your life kind of they're like children. It's like having children. So, but she is awesome. She's my baby girl. So half lab and half shepherd. So that's got to be a smart dog too, and a working dog, man. Two working breeds like that. Yeah, if I would, I don't know if I told you that if I got her in the States, if I were to
Mm.
buy a dog with her pedigree, because I've got basically her lineage, I've got paperwork on her lineage, like for 6 generations, basically tracing it back. If I were to breed her, I had her spayed, but if I were to breed her, I would have to submit like a shit ton of paperwork. They would have to approve the sire, and all that to keep basically her bloodline pure. But if I were to buy her if I would have bought her in the States untrained, she probably would have been about $20,000. If I would have gotten her,
Mm.
if I would have gotten her fully trained, she would have been 30,000 plus. But I got her from the Czech Republic as a puppy from a favor from a military breeder, and we got her all in expenses and everything for just under 12,000. So
That's still expensive.
yeah, but that's I never thought I'd spend money like that on a dog, but she's been unbelievable. She really has. So
That's your pride and joy.
she is amazing. She really is amazing. So and it's nice when I leave, I don't have to worry about anything. I know that if anybody tried to get into the house, she would put her life down trying to protect the family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, River. That is a car payment. It sure is.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Yeah, she's staring at she's
All
sitting
right,
here
my loves.
she's staring at me like we're gonna go
She is
train.
absolutely gorgeous.
She's like, we gonna go train? We gonna go train? So all right, sweetheart, I'll let you go. I'm gonna go do some stuff and I will catch up with you later.
All right, thank you, Lovey, and please take care of yourself and go to the doctors just in case.
I'm gonna go get a flu test done, yeah. So
Okay.
all
I
right,
love
see you
you. Take
guys.
care, baby.
Love you. Peace out.
Bye.
He he is one hardworking man. He just that man needs to take it easy, y'all. He just had a major back surgery. He's trying to finish off his outhouse. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you guys are coming back. I've been on since 7. I gotta get things done. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Have a good evening. Get some rest. I don't want to say goodbye. Lots and lots of love. See you guys later. Yes, he is a good man. Princess, love you, girl. Hallie, love you more. Pure, wait. He said wait. Yes, Pure. What are we waiting for, love? Oh my, Pure, what are you doing, my love? Thank you, honey. That is so sweet. Thank you, lovey. Guys, give him some hearts for me. My Discord, I should. Yep, those are his. Hala. I like hala. Thank you, love. Well, you better get the. Thank you, baby. I will discourage you a little later. And I will talk to you, my love. Lots of love, guys. Lots of love. That is so sweet of him. I was beyond sweet. So sweet. I love you guys. Take care. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Bye, lovies.